well, welcome in, Ashley. Good job on the first. All right. I'll be with you momentarily. I think my washing machine just finished, so I need to deal with that. I just wanted to make sure. I desperately wanted to hit go live at 6:21. Anyway. let's get this started. Hello, welcome in. Good morning, Ashley. How are you doing? Hello, gamers. Hope you're having a tolerable Monday. I mean, it is a Monday after all, but you know, hope it's a good one. I feel like I'm running like a solid 10-15 minutes late to everything. I might just eat. I've got like a chocolate bar. I'm probably just gonna eat on stream as I say hello. But yeah, hello. Welcome in. We're back with more AC6 today. That's crazy. This is like, what is that? 4th stream? Gravitational pull of FromSoft. Yeah. It's like that. Wait, hold on. That's a little bit louder thing. It's like that one. The Pepsi logo design document. Oh, I love that thing so much. The big brain like marketing guy who managed to get like, I don't even know what the budget was for that. It was like $1 million if not more. It was like an insane budget to come up with the most unhinged, like so good. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please look it up. Just Google, I don't know, Pepsi logo design document. It'll probably come up. There's a PDF that got quote unquote leaked. I don't know. It got released eventually. It's so good. I don't even like. It might not even just be like soda necessarily. It's just like just advertising in general. People just go, you know, just sell the most insane shit to executives. Yeah. When I went to college, my school had an advertising program, and those people had completely different brains. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I really admire that attitude, to be honest. Like, just being able to sell, you know, or like just be so bold about it. It was like the fucking, oh my god, I don't even remember. Yeah, the Pepsi Galaxy, Pepsi Universe thing. Well, like the entire universe revolves around Pepsi, and it's basically just like the Pepsi logo in like, you know, various like configurations where it's like it simulates like a solar system or whatever the fuck. Insane. All right. One time I was hanging out with a couple of them during lunch, and they talked about how beautiful a McDonald's billboard was. I mean, look, I get it. Like, graphic design, you know, is cool. You know, when done well, and like, there have been plenty examples of advertising that are like truly creative, and it's like it's cool, okay? But like, it's a whole spectrum. But like, I don't know if I would, you know, just like a standard like random throwaway McDonald's billboard with like a you know, photo of burger on it. Like, I get, you know, takes a level of detachment of humanity. Yeah, sure. You know, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess even for like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not. It kind of depends on like what the billboard was like, you know. But like, there's because there's that documentary on breathtaking design strategy. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can link it. I can probably just throw it in here. Yeah, Pepsi on now. That's the one. Here's a link to the. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Can I just throw it on stream? Well, I don't know. This is probably not great content. Hold on. I can make a little thing for it just real quick. Okay. Oh, like this kind of shit, right? Trajectory of innovation. You know, the investment in our DNA leads to breakthrough innovation and allows us to move out of the traditional linear system and into the future. It's like convention, innovation, and then like an oblique angle, DNA, future. And then continued investment provides us with a great resource for reinvention, and then we jump back from the future, whatever that means. God, they have like this kind of stuff is like, I get it, you know, it's like kind of like looking at your logo design and all of that kind of stuff, you know, whatever, that's sure. But like, hold on, where is it? These people were grown in the lab. Yeah, like this kind of stuff I get. Like this is the kind of stuff that you would do with any kind of logo, right? So like you look at how simple can the lines be and all of that kind of stuff, but then like breathtaking, creation of identity, precedence, and then like the Pepsi ratio. It starts with a circle. I don't know. It's just like the way that it's sort of, you know, they hype it up is so funny. Oh, here we go. Creation of identity, dynamic forces. The Earth's geodynamo, naturally occurring electric generator in fluid motion, generates and sustains the Earth's electric field. Mario likes cookies. Welcome in. I wouldn't take it 100% serious. This feels like something they would present to justify their absurd wage. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, 100%. 100%. Like I'm not like. When it comes to stuff like this, I am convinced that like the people who wrote this knew what they were doing, right? Like it's about like you've been given an insane budget and you're just like you're ultimately giving them what they want, right? But it's like just taking the piss, like one identity, multiple emotions. I'm trying. Oh, here we go. This is what it was, I think. Multi-dimensionalized brand. Okay, not that part. Yeah, there we go. Classic. Typical light path. Typical shopping aisle. Light path with gravitational pull. Gravitational pull of Pepsi. Relativity of space and time. Pepsi propositions / Pepsi aisle. It's like you're being drawn. Yeah, here we go. Universe expansion. There's a Pepsi planet, Pepsi galaxy, Pepsi universe. Really makes you think. Oh, genuinely. And I mean, it has to be, right? Like, it has to be a shitpost. Like, I feel like it would need to be. Like, you know, one of the other sort of like obsession that I have, one of the things that fascinates me is the line. Fucking neon. You know, that like insane city in a line that the Saudis are building. You know, ostensibly, who knows whether it will ever be finished. But like seeing all of the like designs that the various architects have come up with, like I would love to be a like a fly on the wall of that meeting where like, you know, they're like presenting these insane renders. You know, everything is like floating islands with trees on them and like renderites and whatever the fuck. And it's like, you know, they were on the good Zaza, you know, where they came up with these ideas, and they're like literally just like giving them like, again, it's about giving your customer what they want. even if it's not necessarily like feasible, and just raking in so much cash. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, with that aside, with that done, let me see. Okay, hold on. I didn't even have Steam running. Let me just jump into the game. All right. But yeah, what am I even trying to do? Come on. No, not that one. Oh, my windows are weird. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because I am. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I got scared for a sec there. I thought I was doing something wrong. Okay. Cool. Right. Reject that one. There we go. Sorry. Cool. Alright, so they have to keep justifying this huge marketing budgets, even though they're basically useless, since at this point they already have a solid place in people's minds. Yeah. Nobody in the developed, I would argue, most development cases in the world. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. Like, everyone knows what Pepsi is. Yeah, exactly. And it's the same thing with, like, all of the, like, logo redesigns and stuff. And, like, you know, oh, we need to, like, change it up. Why? No reason. You know? It's like... It's like you can try to justify it, say that there are like modern design trends or whatever the fuck, but they're like, you know, most of the logos that you know marketing agencies have been trying to redesign are just perfectly like timeless, perfectly good logos, you know. It's literally just sort of like, yeah, absolutely, like you said it. It's just keep having to justify your salary. Anyway. Yeah, so welcome back to Armored Core 6. We are currently still on Chapter 3. I'm hoping to finish the chapter today. I don't know, subject to... I expect the final boss to be the giant worm. We'll find out how that goes. But yeah, I think we're in a pretty good place. We made quite a bit of progress yesterday. Thankfully, I just posted it to Twitter. If you wanna juice it, I posted a ever so slightly cut down version of the fight against the sea spider, because it's just really funny to me that I beat it first try after explicitly saying that I didn't think that I would beat it. Anyway, yeah, let's just fucking jump into it. Just the brain rot consumes everything. I've been itching to keep playing, and I'm like forcing myself to do it on stream because
we've received a request from the Archivist Group. Raven, this
what time is it there? It's 3 p.m. Good morning, Doom. How you doing? I know that it's early for you. I apologize. Howdy.
We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA.
I mean, I did roll out of bed at noon, so...
We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit. That concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Working on guns right now, so at least I'm, like, properly awake. Good. Nice. Sweet. Sorry, unselected mission. Yes, I think we're gonna keep... Well, I'm keeping this loadout for... Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna put the blade back on. Because I think... Was it the... It was the flamethrower guy that we fought last, right? I think. So I kind of needed that bazooka. We're gonna go with sort of like more of a generalist build for this one.
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621. Don't forget you have MT backup.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, okay.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
Oh, great. Right off the bat.
Battle's over already.
Oh, no.
Find out what's going on.
Great. Have we been bamboozled? Oh. Hello.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Oh. Oh shit, that's the real Raven. Oh no.
Let's see how far they can fly.
Shit.
Borrowed wings.
Oh no, I thought Raven was dead. Oh boy, here we go, okay.
Rented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Oh fuck.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings.
Okay, maybe I could have used the bazooka. This does feel like the kind of fight that it would come in handy.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Shit. Ah, too far. Shit.
At 30%.
That plan will just wipe out a people.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Ah,
For AP
shit.
at 30%.
No, he's gonna get me. I don't think I can beat him. I do want to try with the bazooka because I don't have enough. I'm already in trouble. Yeah, literally nothing.
At 50%.
Come on, come on.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
No, I'm dead. Okay. No, but
The gig isn't over yet, Raven.
this is similar to like one of those fights. It's like one of those fights that we've done, previously, where it's like if I were to replace this with this, I think it might be easier. Start mission. I'm a big fan of the Javelin Alpha. It feels really satisfying when you do get a hit with it.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Alright, skipping that. Oh,
Rented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However,
yeah, Yeah, that's more like it.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 61.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handler's hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least
Shit.
not yet.
Ah, come on. Still managed to dodge it. Okay, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice.
A raven is a simple
Oh, that was like nothing. Does he have like repair kits or anything, or did I just not do that much damage the first time?
Focus on the fight, 61.
Up until now. Shit. Okay.
HP at 50%.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
Shit. Okay.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
Ah! Fuck.
HP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Missed again. Okay. Okay, that one was good.
Light and ammunition
Keep going, keep going.
at
Heal up.
30%.
Get the shield, just in case.
Just wiped out a piece of it.
There we go.
Raven, we can still...
Nope. No, we can't. Combat log.
Alright. We'll watch this one. See where we go on a raven's wings.
Well, rip. Oh. Oh. Mind Alpha. Okay, so we got the legs for the Mind Alpha. But we got the arms. We don't have the core yet, I don't think. I'll have to double check.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means,
It's a fitting name.
that's the name I want to keep calling you.
Yeah,
Raven.
I like it. I like it. Yeah. Oh, I'm tempted to use it. I still really enjoy the like black and white glitchy one, but I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Hold on. Let me once again change back to okay. Edit emblem. Where is it? This one. Oh. I like the implication of it. Like, it's basically the same art, right? But the fact that it's like a raven basically eating another raven is really cool. Anyway, I think I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the original one, but this is the closest I've gotten to actually changing it. Okay, so we got the new legs, right? It was here. Once again, bipedal legs developed by Allmind for Model ACs. Design is part of a research to extend human sensory capabilities. Yeah, so they look cool. The shopping by to same across plus is killer. Hell yeah. They even use some of the same actors as Bebop. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mickey, and have fun with AC. Cool. Yeah, it's a good shit. It's good shit. If you're tuning in today and you missed the sort of like latter part of the stream yesterday, I went on a tirade about how Macross Plus is incredible, and also about bad labor. You know, as I often do. Anyway, that's a cool pair of legs. I may use it at some point. I mean, I could use it right now, actually, to be honest, because I don't actually need that much load limit. Actually, I'm tempted. These might be the legs that I end up using, sort of going forward, as a, well, I don't know. I do like the spring chicken. I do like the reverse joint. So I'm sure the Mind Alpha stuff will come in handy. Okay. More stuff.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go there and survey the area. Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them.
Are these going to count towards my lock hunt? Please tell me.
Gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
That works. That works for me. Okay. Alright. I keep doing this, but we're gonna go back to the we're gonna go back to the blade. Eventually I will use it. Okay.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone.
I also realized that I have so much money. I need to go on a shopping spree.
For doing this for me, Raven.
I'll just buy a bunch of shit, just so that I have it in my arsenal. Cause
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data.
all right, back at it again then. Oops. I also probably should have gone with the tetrapod for this one. Oh.
PCA crafted. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
What's that? Oh, there's a... Oh. Hey, little guy. What you working on? You're just like welding a piece of junk to another piece of junk. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, is there like a door? Yeah, okay. Or I guess there isn't. Oh, up here. Sorry, my bad.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Okay. Okay. I missed? Oh, okay, no. It's just like, it was like, sort of like an intermediate marker or something. Right there.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Okay. What's here?
An older generation of AC.
Ah. So not all of them are required. Some of them are like... I should be scanning, I think. Text data extracted from a wreck. Lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Froth Nagai of the Rubicon Research Institute. Oh, is that what the Rubicon Research Institute, is that who built all the sea the sea weapons? No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonant, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy IBIS.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Also, just double checking, is the because I'm not monitoring myself, so just double checking that the yeah, okay, so the voice changer is on. Oh, oops. All right, cool. Oh. Oh, come on. Alright, that was kind of sloppy, but... Okay, so let me have a quick look. Okay, so is the one next to the marker? Yeah.
The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Ah, okay. Alright, so we're learning stuff about the Rubiconians as well. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dormayan. I will never get over the fact that his name is Thumb. Father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this, as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessing one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied, and I was forever shamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this
Hold on,
appears to be
there was more stuff
something
here.
exceptionally personal.
What's up with the electrical discharge? Is it gone? Was that it? Yeah. That's weird. Okay. I was kind of expecting maybe there to be something here, but guess not. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, hold on. So those are different from the objective, are they? I guess we'll just Oh no, these are just like enemy. Yeah, okay. So there is a thing.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Inspecting data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
Oh. Is it just stuck? Okay. Right. Hold on. I feel like I could have sworn there was more. Okay. So that's the one I've already done. Okay. Let me scan again. Fine. Okay. Taking my sweet time on this one because I don't want to miss anything cool. Sweet. Oops.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
I do need to remember that my repair kits are way more effective this time around. Hold on. Can I get close enough to scan this? Can I... Do I have to go around?
This data sheds
Oh.
some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Okay. Great.
Another old research institute, I see.
Text data extracted from a wreck, lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Prof. Nagai of Rubicon Research Institute. System number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to CPOL's technology. I'm on the CPOL's diet. CPOL's sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential?
This is about the first augmented humans.
I see.
The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact.
Oh, I'm starting to see. I see red.
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
I see the little glowy stuff too. Was that it? Mission complete. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. That was nice. All right.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Archibus met us halfway. I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
That's right.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Okay. Is this it? Are we already at the end of the chapter? Arquebus Corporation has issued you with the following prototype part: shoulder weapon, V60 SNA stun needle launcher. Okay. Arquebus Advanced Development Division. Wait, hold on. So, is this the? Oh wait, sorry. Is this the mission that ends the chapter then, or? Yes, concludes chapter. Alright, that was quick. I didn't really realize that we were so close to the end of the chapter. I probably could have done this yesterday then. Destroy the ice worm, massive weapon deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Arquebus will provide a prototype weapon to ensure breach of the ice worm's coral shielding. Yeah, okay, so I do need to apply it. Alright. We're gonna put it on, say that shoulder? No. What is it, left arm? Did I miss? No. Oh, there we go. It's right side anyway. Okay. Sweet. Oh, look at that. Okay. What even is that? Is that like, is that supposed to be like a, hold on, can I look at the video of this? What? Hold on. Can I look at that again? I have no idea what the, I'm having a hard, okay, I'm gonna need to try this. I don't fully understand what's going on with the little paddles on it. Okay, so, oh, wait, okay, so if I, the fuck? I still don't understand. I have no. This is the most fucked contraption. So it's got like, there's like little articulating fins on sort of like a side thing. I have no clue. I mean, it looks cool, but I have no idea what it does. Like, why you would, you know, okay. That's fine. Okay. Let me just, I've got 2.6 million Coam for those credits, short, whatever. I'm gonna buy, I don't think I will ever need, I don't know, maybe I will need this big generator, but this one I don't like. This one I don't like that much either. We're gonna buy this one because it's got the like big capacity, just in case I need to build like a big tank at some point. This one's really lightweight. This one is also really lightweight. I'm gonna buy all of the FCSs, or at least like, so this one is like close range. I'm gonna buy it. This one is also close range, but sort of lighter, I guess. This one I used to have, but I sold, like the previous one I used to have, but I sold eventually. I didn't need it. This one is kind of like, I don't need. This one I don't think I need either. Thrusters. There was this one that was interesting to me. So it's got like upward thrust and lower quick thrust overall, but that's just really lightweight, and that's worse in every possible way. Okay, never mind. What else? We got some tank legs. That's actually quite cool. It's really funny that it's pretty much better in every way, you know, minus energy load, but I could still handle it. I think these they did give me a doohickey. Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Yes, absolutely. It's straight up like a thingamabob. So we have these two. I might just buy them just to have the options. I think this might be the fastest pair of legs in terms of from what I hear, these are the fastest ground legs, or like ground movement legs. Whereas this stuff is just like incredibly tanky. Just yeah, like look at that. That's like almost 16,000 AB. So we're gonna buy them just to have them, I guess. There's a couple sort of like chunky legs. These are like I might just buy them anyway. As far as like standard bipedal legs are concerned, I think these might be my favorite. And then we have some reverse jointed ones. That's fairly lightweight. That's reverse jointed. That's pretty heavy. Oh, I kind of like these too. How much is that? 141? I could use these. I'll buy it too. Whatever. Let's see. I realize that I'm probably spending way too quickly. There's a bunch of other stuff that I could be buying as well, so I'll probably end up selling. You know, I might end up selling like the wheelchair legs, for example. But just to have a look. So, these are the Basho arms. I kind of want something that has decent firearm specialization, because from my experience. Okay, let's see. What about these ones? Energy shortfall. These are not bad. They have pretty high energy use or energy load, but they might be pretty good. And then these ones are cool too. Fuck. Okay. I feel like that's not necessarily a big improvement though. So we're gonna stick to these. That's really chunky. That one I like. Did I not have these? Are these like new Relender parts, or had I just like ignored them previously? Because this is probably better in most ways. It only ever so slightly affects my boost speed. Okay, let me just go back. Assembly. So core, we have that one. Yeah, like I could have sworn that maybe we had these available to us from the very beginning. I don't know why I was using C3 specifically in most cases, but we're gonna go with that. Arms. Oh, that's the like standard stuff. think that's okay, actually. We're gonna go with that one. I haven't gone shopping for for heads yet. Okay. Keeping one set of songbirds. We've got the experimental weapon on the other side. We've got keeping the blade for now. We'll probably let me check. If we were to put the, that's still within the load limit. Okay. And then we had okay, this one I can't quite afford yet. Or, I don't have the energy for. Question is, I can still use these, I think. I suspect that having that extra bit of upward thrust might come in handy for something like the okay, something like the worm. FCS, maybe something. Did I not buy a long range one, or is that literally nothing that is like that long range? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have anything better than that. Yeah, so we have these legs as well, possibly. Oh, these are like pretty much better in every possible way. Minus the fact that they are they're not chicken legs. So I will hang on to them. Okay. Is there anything I can sell? I'm keeping the Mind Alpha, I'm keeping Sprint Chicken. It's good to have the Tetrapod. I'm probably gonna sell one of these. I'm not sure. I probably don't need the wheelchair. And then sell. Because that's pretty expensive. And then I can use that to buy other stuff. Okay, with the core, let's see, what other heads do we have? System recovery, that's pretty low AP. No, I think I'm okay with the head. Some weapons. No, I think I like what I have. If anything, I need to double check. Because these missile launchers are probably good. I'm gonna buy. There's that one, and there's okay. I'm gonna buy these. Because why not? Probably don't need shields all that much. I'm gonna buy the other side for that. And then for the hand stuff, did I never buy this? I guess I'll buy it. Oh, that's the okay. So, and this is where maybe I need to start sort of like looking into alternative options. So there's the Gatling gun, which I suspect the reason why it's like the attack power and the impact is very low, but I suspect that that's per round, right? So like it's the rapid fire rate is much faster. So if you do like 20 times, 20 times whatever that is, like it comes out to something pretty good. There was the therapist. There's like a missile launcher, handheld missile launcher. I don't know. Well, we'll go with that. We'll go with that for now. I've pretty much spent all my money. Let me maybe have a quick look. That's the bad cook. Can I sell the bad cook? 'Cause I don't think I will need. I'm not I'm not a flamethrower person. I don't think I will use that all that much. It's not very expensive, but also I just noticed that Double Trouble is 69,000 credits. Nice. Okay. Nice. All right. I don't think I've used this bazooka all that much. I'm not a huge fan. It's very slow. So we're gonna buy with all of that. I'm going to buy one weapon, and I think I'm going to make it. Which one did I? Oh, I wanted to buy the Gatling gun. There we go. Just for shits and giggles. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. So assembly, we've got. Okay, that's not quite enough. I'm just gonna keep sort of like a. Alright, that's overburden. I'm going to keep the machine gun on just because it's light and it's, you know, I can just hold the trigger. We're keeping Javelin Alpha. We've got that one. Got the Songbirds. The head is okay. The core is pretty good, I think. The arms have very high firearm specialization, so that's good. Spring Chicken I like. The boosters, these are the vertical boost ones, I guess, effectively. So these are the ones that give me the most upward thrust. If I need quick boost, I might just swap to these. I would definitely need to upgrade my my generator, or maybe drop something in terms of weapons. But it's good to have. Let me check if there's an FCS that is long range. This is much lower capacity, but much quicker recharge. And then I've got the pulse armor. Okay, so sorry. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back once again. FCS. So we have slightly better long range in both of these, but they are like pretty much worse otherwise. So I think that's gonna be it. Also, I've noticed one thing. This is a vanity thing, but I think I'm gonna remove that from there, and we're gonna put it on. We're going to put it there. Hold on. Cool. Nice. And then we still have the other decal on the other one. Cool. Also, sorry, bear with me. 1 second. Can I do? Because I've realized that it's very clean looking. So while we're here, can I do something like, something like this? If I scale this up. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, and then toggle mask. Yeah. Okay, I might need something a bit heavier than that. Delete. Yes. Is think I used the other one. Okay, cool. Let's go with that. Invert. Okay, and then that works. I'm gonna go with that for now. Save. Oh, does that not change it in the... Hold on, sorry. Or custom... Oh, it didn't update. Okay, sorry. Can I just delete... Redo paste? Can you do that? No, it still doesn't update it. Okay. Discard. Delete. Yes. Sorry, I know this is not like ravishing content, but okay, we're gonna put it there. I might actually make it a little bit smaller. Okay. I don't think that made a big difference, but hopefully it's a little bit sort of more distressed. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Enough messing around.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The
Oh, we're on the
is now in effect, and
we're on the big voice call.
attacks against the PCA.
We're up in here in the Zoom meeting.
Occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated.
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Right.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results.
Looking at that animation, I still have no idea how it works.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overt Rail Cannon.
Overt Rail Cannon?
If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC,
Okay.
should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that.
It's like a Evangelion ass.
Sharpshooting.
Yeah.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Overt only.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
Yay!
That just leaves the question of who will be taking
I like
charge of
Chatty.
the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick.
They're gonna put me on top
You get all that?
right there.
Good. Time
Brilliant.
for a field trip.
Perfect. Alright. Okay, well, it works for me.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
We're about to find out if this loadout is just complete bullshit. I might not need the bazooka. Maybe having a blade would be better, or having some other type of weapon would be better.
You ready?
I don't know.
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activated.
Okay,
Commence mission.
let's go.
Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here.
Okay, so what are we doing? Can I attack it? Or do I? Fuck. Shit.
Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
The rest of
I'm
its
trying.
body is covered in thick armor.
Aim for the head. Okay.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get
Is there a way for me to lock onto it? Or is it just like...
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Thank you. There we go.
I ain't going down first.
Shit. Okay, that didn't work. Alright. I missed my chance. Let me try. I'm trying. Okay, so I now realize, so at least I've tested that you can lock onto the head.
Michigan will take command.
So I'm just gonna try to lock on and keep that. I don't know if it disappears once it goes underground. I hope it doesn't.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields.
Ah, fuck. Come on.
Gun 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Fuck.
The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
No, I think you do lose the,
Rail cannon is good to go.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, that takes such a long time. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh god, okay. I'm gonna have I can already tell I'm gonna have a hard time with this one, because it's like... Shit.
Reminder to all members, do try to maintain space from one another.
Okay.
Don't
Where is it?
look for an easy target.
You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
It's like the worst... This is the absolute worst boss fight for me, I feel like. Because you need to be able to lock on, and it's like...
I ain't going down.
Oh shit, okay. It pops out for a second. You have to lock onto it, ideally, and then fire the gun, which takes a very long time to fire as well, I feel like.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force.
There's like specific times. There are specific times where it jumps up and it like stays there for a bit longer. Maybe I need to just exploit those,
I
but
ain't here because I want to be.
oh, it's right there.
Deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13. Roll
We
out
have to
that
face it.
gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for
Yeah,
the
this,
The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
there we go. Okay.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output.
Was it just one hit? Is that all it took? I just have to stay alive now?
90, 95.
Where is it? Where is it?
I won't miss.
Oh,
Secondary shield down.
oh, we missed it. Shit.
Gun 13. Heads open for a direct hit.
fucking get him. Alright, do we still have to hit the head?
Back to square one, gun 13.
Or does the shield just go back on? Is that what that was? Great, okay.
Reminder to all units, do try to maintain space.
Primary shield disabled.
Yeah, okay, so you have to keep doing that, I guess. Oops.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Yeah! Okay, I didn't miss it that time.
Gun 13, that's your cue. Straight in the face.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Shut up, Snail.
The target's
I'm trying.
drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Oh no, the drones are messing with my targeting. Okay. Shit.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Got him.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy.
Wait, something's
Yeah.
wrong.
Double missed.
Fall back
Uh-oh.
61.
Uh-oh.
We've underestimated this beast.
Uh-oh.
Honest.
Cool. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn.
Shit.
I'll set
Shit,
the
shit,
loss
shit.
to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
Oh,
I'm out,
okay.
tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Great.
Don't die on us now.
Primary shield down.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines
Alright.
at full capacity. Output at 80, 90.
Where is it? Where is it?
Valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100. 110.
Give him a fucking... Oh. Oh. I don't see him. I don't see him.
All or nothing.
Oh, right there. Yeah! Fuck.
Been wiped out.
Now, gun 13!
I'm trying. I'm giving it everything I've got. Shit.
Ammunition at 50%.
Fuck, that was so close. Okay.
Coral shield.
Damn it.
It's back online.
Damn it.
Fried. We've got nothing left to break the seals with.
Alright, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it the hard way.
Lost glory. Mission failed. All units retreat.
Oh no, come on. Was that? Oh. Okay, I need something heavier. I need something heavier. Okay. What if I put this there and I replace? I feel like those must have been direct hits, right? So like when it falls down to the ground, that's effectively the same as it being. Maybe after all that shopping spree, wait, actually, you know what? I don't think I need the chicken legs for this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap out for something that has a lower energy use, lower energy load. Actually, hold on. I need different arms. Those are still overburdened. Overburdened. Okay. Let's give that a shot. I'm gonna go back to the tool arm. We're gonna put energy shortfall. How much? Not too far off. I'm keeping the songbirds, I'm keeping that. We've got javelin, we've got that. Do I have a slightly lower head? No. I guess the tank works. Do I want to do that? Booster remove tank-like types, use internal boosters. Okay. This is not the kind of build that I would typically go with, but who knows? Maybe. We're gonna give it a shot. It's the only set of legs that I have that actually works with, that has enough carrying capacity and load. I don't actually remember how to do the quick turns. Oh, that's what it was.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want.
It's so goofy.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Got 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Artemis paid the big bucks for.
Ah, fuck. Missed.
The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. The rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, that didn't hit. Shit. Oh, I missed him again. Damn it. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Okay.
I won't miss.
Got him. Alright.
Secondary shield down.
Unload.
It's open for a direct hit.
Yeah, that's more like it. And we're back. Okay.
Did it. Did what?
I feel like that was way better.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
think ultimately what it comes down to is how many shots they can handle with the ORC, right? So like, I need to be able to get as much damage in as possible in the meantime.
Nothing, Excel. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Okay.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong.
Okay.
Fall back 621. Underestimated this beast. My AC's
All right.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Okay. Ah. Oh, I missed.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon.
Alright. Got him.
Primary shield is getting strong.
One more.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Okay.
Right shoulder
Ah,
activation
missed again.
15%.
Shit, I was facing the wrong way.
Primary shield down.
Okay, that works.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
Alright. Getting ready, we're getting ready.
90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter.
Be prepared to just unload. I'm moving backwards this whole time, I just realized.
Nothing.
Get him.
Now go 13!
Get him again. Keep hitting. Nice. Drive, kill. That's right.
Is it over?
Oh,
It's gonna
that felt close. Oh shit. Yo.
Shitting me. The freelancer really did it.
Nice.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Oh no, I can already tell. Great.
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide.
Oh. Okay.
Their Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
I was wondering about that.
Things are going to get busy. You did good.
I was wondering about sort of like what the Rubiconians were. And like, I mean, I guess most of them are like just, you know, people. But
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
okay. Classic.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Oh, Arena? A rank?
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already.
Corpse.
PCA gone. It's back to work. Getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field.
Who is this friend?
Watch Point Alpha.
Oh,
Turns out the
handler?
Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
This is gonna be that you were dead the whole time? It wouldn't surprise me. We're all corpses.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more. And
It's like,
using
oh
you
yeah, asking for a friend kind of vibe.
here on Rubicon.
Great.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
I mean, just in case we needed, there we go. In case we needed any confirmation that Walter is being sussy. Okay, sweet. New parts available for purchase. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break and deal with all of this. Oh, hell yeah. So, gone to Nile, V2 Snail. I am so excited to fucking destroy V2. He's such an asshole. Chartreuse. And then we've got Thumb Dormayan himself. Okay. Alright, let me have a quick look at the parts shop. We've got Linear Rifle Harris. High firepower linear rifle developed by Balaam. Lengthened barrel provides extra distance for rounds to accelerate, allowing for high damage at long range. However, this comes at a cost of rapid fire potential. Okay. We've got the Chang Chen machine gun. Developed by the Fung Interest Core Industries, weapon was designed for sustained combat potential. Uses oversized ammunition magazines. Minimal need for reloading makes it well suited for suppressive fire. I need to compare that to my other machine gun. We've got Sampu. Burst handgun developed by Baus. Weapon is designed to serve as a sub-weapon for contributing to ACS overload, leveraging the accuracy and spontaneous firepower that is burst-oriented design provides. That might be better. Like, it might be like a marginally better version of my standard machine gun that I've been using. Little Gem. Compact bazooka developed by Melanite, designed for lightweight builds and indoor engagements. Compromises have been made on the number and precision of rounds, but it amply retains Melanite's trademark explosive power. Yeah, so kind of in line with what we were talking about yesterday about like a short barrel and accuracy, I guess. What is that? Jamming bomb launcher, Kyoriku. Jamming round. Craft caught in the blast will suffer from compromised lock-on capabilities. However, exploiting this trick calls for considerable tactical finesse, which I'm sure that's very helpful, and I probably will never be able to pull it off properly. I think we had this laser rifle. Actually, no, this might be new. Single-barreled laser rifle. Fundamental performance has been improved in order to aid in effort against PCA. Can be charged to amplify its power. So this is kind of like compared to the previous one. It's like higher power. Laser shotgun. I'm probably not gonna use all that. I'm neither an energy weapon user nor a shotgun user. I tend to find. Oh, what is that? Laser lance. What does this look like? Ooh. That's cool. Okay. Uses the thrust of an internal booster to launch into energy-based piercing attacks. Booster thrust can be increased by charging the weapon, allowing high-speed, long-distance rushes. We've got another Harris. We've got the other Chang Chen. Okay, so these are all the other side. Okay. We have diffuse laser cannon. Spread laser cannon developed by Alchemist. This enlarged version of the standard laser shotgun, reimagined as a back-mounted weapon. Six-cell missile launcher developed by Furlong. Missiles track targets and explode on hit, contributing greatly to build-up of ACS strain. Standard model for medium weight weight builds. Okay, can I compare that to my Songbirds? Hold on. Oh no, I've accidentally cleared all the new stuff. Also, these are all going to be different. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. Right back unit. So compared to the Songbirds, it's got more rounds, less impact power. Or like, less attack power, less impact. But presumably, is there a specific stat for ACS? I'm not sure. Oops. Oh my god, there is so much stuff that I just unlocked. Split missile launcher. I like that. I'll probably upgrade to these. Missile split before contact. I don't think I had this one available to me. It's an upgraded version of that one. Okay, I think I'll buy it anyway, just in case. Before I forget, we got this was the deliberately slowed down one. Yeah, it's just two of them now. Plasma, that's just an improved version of it. Laser turret. Hovers in place to provide supporting laser fire. Oh, so it's like a drone. That could be fun. Turret is stationary and does not follow the user like orbits, calling for some planning. Oh, okay, never mind. Scratch that. That's useless to me. We got a new head. Very spider-like. Retrofitted head part. Developed by Balaam, this high-end model is a strong performer with a hefty energy footprint. Features an intimidating spider-eye design chosen to suit the state of Redgun's commander. Okay. We've got this guy. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun-looking head. It's very it's like an Iron Giant-looking thing. It looks like it's got eyes on top. Heavyweight head part. Yeah, I don't care about it that much. I think I'll buy this one. Because it seems like an improvement. Heavyweight core part. Oh, I need to remember that I still have the tank legs. I need to remove that. Oops. New arms. Heavyweight parts. Most of the new... Ooh. Got the fucking... Sazabi legs. Heavyweight bipedal leg parts. Incorporate cutting-edge technology to enable defiance of the BCA. This model utilizes hover movement for increased loading capacity. Okay. We got... Oh... Ooh. Tetrapod leg option developed by Balaam. The design division was all but held at gunpoint to produce a model that satisfied the Redgun's demand for highly mobile AC platform, also capable of supporting heavy machinery or heavy weaponry. Okay. So here's the deal. Alright, I'm gonna go back to assembly. I'm gonna rebuild the sort of like standard configuration that I would have, and then we're going to compare. Let me grab that. We're gonna put the Okay, we're keeping the Songbirds for now, but it's good to have alternative missile launcher options. So this is the one that splits. This is the one that hold on, what's this one? Oh, nothing. This is just like standard missile launcher. I think we have the dual missile launcher that does the pincer trajectory, and we've got the vertical one. So we've got pretty much all options covered when it comes to missiles. Keep that on. This is okay. Hold on. No. I need to. First things first. I'm gonna put the spring chicken back on. Did I get a booster? I think it goes back to whatever. Grab that one. We're gonna go back to Melanda, yeah. Or we've got Melanda. So if we go back to, if we take that one, that's better. Changing parts will remove any affected decals, that's fine. Keep these, keep that. Generator is okay. Okay. So that's what we've got. That's sort of like the baseline. And then if I go back to the parts shop and compare a couple things. So we have I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to get a shotgun, but at the same time, the effective range is significantly lower. I'm not sure I would ever use that all that much. Okay, so we have heads are okay. What's the new body that we unlocked? So these were all heavy. Oh, there was this stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna sell the current tetrapod legs. That might still not be enough. Anything else I can sell? Realistically, I don't think I'm gonna keep these. I can use these ones for close range and medium range. This might actually be a an improvement over what I currently have anyway. I don't know. Well, I kind of need the medium. I feel like if anything, I would need something that is medium and high, not close and medium. But in theory, that should be enough to buy this, right? Which is pretty much better in every possible way. Cool. So we have a new tetrapod option for whenever I need that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's the long-range one. Long-range combat FCS designed by Arquebus. Concept model designed for obliterating targets well before contact. In many respects, a move away from core theory towards earlier versions of mechanized warfare. So, let me have a look at those stats. Oops. Shit. Because for the medium range, I think it was 130 to 260. I'm not entirely sure if it says anywhere. It should probably say... Oh, that was the help. Okay, contextual help. Beyond 260. And that's 132, yeah, okay. Like, 260 is not a particularly long distance in the grand scheme of things. So it might be good to have. It might be good to have. Oh, good multi-lock correction. Okay, I'll put a pin in that. And then this one. Again, this is like a very lightweight one, I think. High spec maximizes E and output at the expense of sacrificing performance in other regards. I kind of like having the recovery. Internal combustion engine. So this is like the really heavyweight stuff. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep that. Was there anything else that I forgot to look at? Oh, it was just the other side. Okay. Alright, it's a bit of a shame that we had to give up on the, this one probably won't have as nice a place to put a decal on the head. And I'm not a huge fan of the design. I kind of look like something that is just a bit more, a bit more blocky. But, can't argue with the performance, so we're gonna keep it. Oh, the one thing that I wanted to check, hold on, I forgot. Sorry. I'm gonna... These, like, every time a new chapter starts and we unlock a bunch of stuff in the store, I just go... I lose my mind and I have to check everything. So, that was the... Which one was it? That lens. Did I miss it? Or did I buy it? Hold on. Left arm unit. No, I don't think I bought it. Where did it go? Oh, this one, laser lens. Okay. I don't think that's better than my current weapon. Better than the laser blade. All right, let me just clear all of these. Cool. Okay, so we had new stuff in the arena. Let's see. Gun 2 Nile. Deputy Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group AC Squad, formerly the Commander of the Balaam Security Force, paramilitary police organization that preceded the formation of the Red Guns. Now distinguished himself with an exceptionally high arrest rate, In those days, the only man he never managed to put in handcuffs was Michigan. Then, the commander of the rival furlong armed fleet, having failed to arrest the man, he instead settled for a friendly drink with his old nemesis. Okay.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 7. You have now reached rank A.
Cool. Oh, that's chunky.
Deep down. Call sign, Gun 2 Nile.
Okay.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, come on. No, I messed up. Shit. Ah, damn it. Nice, okay. 56 AB left.
Target destroyed.
That's close. Okay.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Cool. Okay. Up to 7 chips. What can I buy with that? Pulse armor, additional charges. And then we were going to increase our like damage stuff. So I could potentially do direct modifier. I think comes in handy. I'm gonna buy that one. We're gonna buy the melee weapon stuff as well. Okay. So the next bit, I think the next target is going to be pulse armor is 5. Okay, so 2 more fights and I'll be able to buy it. Let's see. V2 Snail. Deputy Commander of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's Augmented Human Squad. After receiving Generation 8 augmentation surgery, Snail continued to receive follow-up treatments as new technologies entered the mainstream so as to make their merits his own. Many augmented humans have died in order to assure the safety of his repeated adjustments. This piece of shit. Okay.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 6, rank A.
Oh, he's got the laser lens.
Subject AC, Open Faith. Call sign, V2 Snail.
It's fitting that he would have the that head.
Commencing evaluation.
It looks very similar to his emblem.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. Let me at him. Where is he? is E? Oh, there we go. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's the limit of the map. Shit. Oh no. That's bad. That was bad. Okay. Damn it.
At 30%.
Damn it. Oh, he can close the gap really quickly. I'm gonna need the Javelin Alpha for this. I can already tell. Nope. It was a bit. It might have been a bit of a waste to buy the buy the melee improvement for this, but hey. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Ah, shit. Shit, shit. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Yeah, alright. Easy.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well
Okay.
done.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Arena? Chartreuse. An independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the core response was discovered. Held to be a member of Branch, a hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system. Chartreuse is said to have dealt a critical blow to the closure system during the plot to attack Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people, and Chartreuse is believed to be the second oldest of the current roster. Okay.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 5, rank A. Subject AC, Umber Ox, call sign.
Very fancy.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, he's floating. He's flying around. Oops. keep saying this, but this feels so fucked up.
Target destroyed.
It feels like such an OP
Completed
build.
evaluation. Well done.
Just unless it's like a very snappy, very quick moving target, you can just like stagger and just blast them with the javelin. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. So let me think then. So we're gonna have we've got one more fight in A rank. That's another 4, so that's 12 in total, and I've got 8. If I buy the next upgrade, we can get the direct hit modifier, so that's 6. So I will be just short on that, but I do want to save up for it. So I think I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna save up. I probably could have done that slightly better. Maybe if I hadn't bought the melee weapon stuff, I probably would have been able to afford the damage, the direct hit modifier. But that's good though. That's good. That's like 15% extra on an already insane damage, like direct hit modifier, like direct hit damage is crazy. All right, let's see. Thumbdor Mayan. Father of the Rubicon Liberation Front, veteran military commander, and founder of the School of Choral Mysticism. As a young man, Dormayan was once a dozer vagrant, until the fires of Ibis burned the star system. In the fires' aftermath, he developed an ardent belief in symbiosis with the Choral. This belief informed the founding ideals of the Rubicon Liberation Front, ideals that have made martyrs of countless Choral warriors. Begin.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. Number 4. Rank A. Final evaluation.
Oh, is that like the Jaws of life? Jaws of death? Oh no, that's just a blade, I think. Never mind.
Thumbdor Mayan.
Sorry. Okay.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. It can largely avoid them. It can largely avoid the songbirds. Okay. Yeah, get him.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I missed.
Ignition at 50%. AP at 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Ah, fuck. I was so close. It was so close. I'm not gonna get him. Shit. Ah. I missed my chance. The javelin was reloading. Okay. Restart. I can do it though.
Main system activating combat mode.
Shit. Ah.
AP at 50%.
Ah, hooked up again.
Right-hand ammunition at 50. Leadstone AP at 30%.
No, no, that's not good. That's not good.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I might need to try with missiles. I don't think the songbirds are as effective against him.
Right-hand ammunition
Shit.
30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. What was that? What was that missile launcher that had the? Hold on. Build up of ACS train. That one, and then this one. We're gonna give it a shot.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's not quite as quick as I would like, but. And he also seems to be dodging them anyway. Oh, I had it locked on completely. Okay.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition AP at 30%.
That's not good. That's not good. It's not better. It's not better, I don't think. It's pleasing to hear all the dings, but I don't think it's as effective.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
No. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it either. I might just like sell those because that I was hoping they would be a bit more helpful than that. Split missile launcher, sub missiles. Let's try these. I'm literally just like, oh, I didn't buy the other one. Wait, hold on. Did I just only buy one half? That's fine. We'll use something else in the meantime then. This one. Let's give that a shot.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh. Oh, no, he got me. He got me there. No. I'm just trying to, basically I'm trying to assess, because at the moment I have loads of different missile launchers, and I'm trying to work out which one I like the best. And I feel like in most of these situations, they're kind of useless. I don't think the vertical one will be much better. Stun needle launcher is neutralize the core shielding massive electrified needles. Bound for discharge. I don't know what this does in a non-boss fight scenario where it's like I'm tempted to try it, but all right. Let me see. It might just be a case of me having to go back and like actually just be better at it. Let me try again.
Activating combat mode.
This is once again recognizing that I'm being stubborn, but I just really like the songbirds. Okay. Shit.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, damn it. This is not the right build, but I'm gonna keep trying.
System.
Maybe if I use the blade, maybe. Like I feel like I can get close enough to him that, in the grand scheme of things, I would be able to close the distance. But the fact that he also has a blade, kind of throws me off a bit, or like puts me off rather. Shit. No, that didn't work. Okay. One more try, and then I'll mix it up. I'll change it up.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Shit. Come on. Come on. No, that's not good. That's not good. He's too quick, and even after a stagger, he recovers very quickly. I need something that is quicker. I think maybe just simply having the blade and then kind of closing the gap might be better. Because it feels like I'm working against my loadout. You know, like I'm kind of like getting close to defeating him, but it's like it's not thanks to it, despite the. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. What if I just do that?
Main system activating combat mode.
Fuck. I was trying to charge up the blade and it was like not doing it. Alright, fuck. He like stopped me dead in my tracks. Okay. Ah. Okay, that's better. That's better. I really need to do something about the boost. I at this point I'm tempted to even just like I'm gonna wait to see if I can build that controller with the paddles on the back.
Main system
Uh,
activating combat mode.
But like having to stop and think before activating the assault boost is like fucking me over real bad. Cause like most of the time I just don't I can't pull it off properly. Ah, shit.
30%.
No, he's got me. He's got me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fuck.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ah. Shit. That was tough. Okay. Alright.
Target destroyed. This concludes a
That was kind of brute force. I'm not proud of that one.
Best remain.
Only the best of the best. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna stop here and think for a second, because I need to work out how many chips I have left.
Comms.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank A. It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a mercenary. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay. Right. So we have 6 chips, and we're probably gonna be able to make... How many do I have left? Is that like 3? 3 of them. So we're gonna... I don't know. Is it possible that there are gonna be like 5 chip rewards? Could I possibly get like 15? Like, even if we're conservative about it, let's say we've got 12, right? So I could potentially buy this, and that would leave me with an extra 10. I can spend 5 to get an extra pulse armor charge, because that has been fairly helpful. And then I would have 5 left over for something. Could get the boost kick for 1 that I never bothered to buy. That's 4 more. Or I could buy the melee weapon upgrade for 5. Without, that wouldn't be a full upgrade, but 10% is 10%. And like, especially for boss fights, if I'm using the blade, that could come in handy. Because that's also, presumably that stacks with the direct hit modifier as well. At most you'll get 4 S rank. Okay, so if it's 4 chips, you mean? Also hi Mumu. So if I get 4 chips, 3 times 4 is 12, plus 6 is 18, so that's kind of what I was thinking. So if we have 8 for the direct hit modifier, that leaves me with 10. I could potentially either buy an extra melee weapon increase for 5, and that would leave me with an extra 5 that I can spend on an extra... Wait, hold on. Yeah, pulse armor. Right, so I could potentially do extra melee weapon, extra pulse armor charge, plus max out the direct hit modifier. I feel like that might be okay. Because I do use mostly explosive weapons in general, but I feel like the direct hit modifier is more of a catch-all kind of improvement, because, for example, if I use the javelin, that's explosive damage, but I would mostly use it in situation where the target is already staggered anyway, and that also leaves the door open for the blade. So I think that's probably gonna be my way forward. I think I might just buy the pulse armor charge now. Yeah, there is. So you can respec completely. So there's a it costs some money. It's relatively cheap, all things considered. Like it's at the moment, it would cost me 64,000, and that basically just returns all of the chips into your pool, and then you can just completely respec if you want. Yeah, why not just get what you want? Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it will be fine. I mean, I've kind of, I'm happy with that setup. So I currently have 1. If I make another 12, I will have 13 in total. So that's 5 plus 8. I'll max these 2 out. Then, we're good to go. What setup did I end up with? Kind of, okay. That's kind of my standard. Let's keep going then. Let's keep going. Underground exploration, depth 1. Watchpoint Alpha. Penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nepenthes energy weapon platform.
Here's the job, 621. You'll You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
Okay.
You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
Alright, if this is just a big vertical shaft, I'm gonna go tetrapod.
An energy weapon platform.
Nice.
Grapevine that had already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Okay. Yeah. We are going full fucking spider mode, I realize. Kind of unintentionally, but with that head plus the tetrapod legs. Okay, let's go.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
One. You ready?
Diving mission? Yeah. Ooh.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Thanks. That looks really cool though.
Stay. You're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Oh, so is it gonna be one of those where you're just sitting on a platform and then enemies come at you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination. The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
I'm trying. Nope. Okay.
Locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven.
Ah, I see. Let's go. Whee!
Watch out. Below you.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Just boost.
At 30%.
I see it. I see what you mean. Okay. Skydiving and dodging lasers. Okay. Find cover. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I realized that you can't necessarily boost downwards.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commencing termination. The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you.
Fuck. Alright.
Clearly a force to be reckoned with.
So like if I do it like this, presumably, and I can just like strategically jump between targets, or like between bits of cover.
AP at
Oh, okay, that was too ambitious. All right.
main system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Okay.
Access the elevator and take it down.
Okay, maybe I don't actually need the tetrapod legs after all. Maybe I can just do perfectly fine with standard legs, because this might become more of a hindrance if I fuck up the hover.
It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no
Got lucky with central platform. Okay, we'll have a look.
That's the Pentheus. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Okay. Does it ever stop? There we go. Okay. Threading the needle. Yeah, no, but that's good though.
The partition's moving.
Whoops.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Sign intruder threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6.
You're clear.
Nope.
I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Wait, hold on. Which one? Where was the platform? Where was the platform? Which one was it? Was it like this? Somewhere around here? I don't want it to like open and immediately drop. Oh wait, hold on. This. Oh, I see. I get it.
The Pentheus. It's named after an extinct genus of plants. They were rather unusual. You should look into them sometime, Raven.
Oh, weapon? Yeah, I got it. Ephemera? Okay, okay.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven.
Fuck.
Watch out for those plasma missiles.
I'm watching. Are they all hitting the platform? Is that what's happening?
AP at 50%.
Okay, okay. Which one's closest? We can go for that one.
AP at 50%.
Shit.
AP at
Shit.
30%. No
That was
repair.
bad. That was bad. I shouldn't have. Okay, okay.
AP at
It's
Oh,
621.
shit.
Evasive action.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oof, especially not like that, damn it. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh god, okay. Getting close, but
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
little closer. Oh, I can see our health bar appears. Okay. Right. Let's see. Fuck. Okay, missiles. Got just enough cover. Ooh. Ouch.
Destroy the target.
Okay.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Alright, well, too late. I fucked up. Fuck. Let me use the blade. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so close to fucking up right there.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven.
That was rough.
Road ahead of us.
Okay, so that was level 1. And then I guess mission complete, and then we go in for nice first try. Yeah. Well, second or third, but you know, all things considered. Ephemera.
No new messages.
Okay. Oh, no. Legs. Bipedal legs for ephemera, unpiloted ACs, developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. An all development quirk allows for piloted operation, albeit desactuation, translation that outstrips the capability of human nerves. 98 OS chips from the first run. Okay, yeah, so that's okay. I don't know how much that is. I would have to look at how much I've spent so far, but that's kind of cool. That's very sort of like organic looking. Okay. Does it say what my total is? How many I've spent or anything like that? I don't think it does. I don't know. That's fine. Wait, yeah, let's look at the depth 2.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know.
Yeah.
I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you. It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balam's agenda is just as
Uh-oh.
obvious.
Uh-oh. Alright, we might just go back to the spring chicken. Actually, hold on. How does that compare in terms of like? You know what? Jump distance, jump height. Boost speed is lower. Quick boost speed is lower. Quick boost reload time is much lower. Alright, I think we'll keep the tetrapod because it just for the sake of sort of utility, because the hobbit mode does come in handy when moving around in like tight places like this.
The lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Oh, are there like... Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but are there like different levels of access? Because that one said like S, L would be like level 2 or something. I wonder if there's like different access levels take different times, right? And you can kind of like gauge that. Hold on, we're doing a bit of exploring. First things first. What's this? Can I scan? Nothing. Alright, so I know which way I need to go, but what happens if I go this way?
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them.
Thanks, Archibald.
Oh.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online.
Oh, was I supposed to come here anyway? If I had tried to access the first door, would it not have let me or something? Sketch by STV. A masked battlefield artist said to be... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oops. A masked battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. Awful bunch, never again. Okay.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
This one? Do I need to activate anything, or is it like... Yeah. I'm definitely gonna take my time, don't worry. I need to remember to scan as well. Okay, so that's where we came from. Is this thing.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
That AC.
Oh, Oh, it's Iguazu.
Gunfight
Okay.
hostile.
You're like to get back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
Oops, oops. Oh, I don't like the Tetrabot for this kind of fight though. Unfortunately, that's I keep getting like
My ears.
fuck.
Not now. That quack messed me up. Learned some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special? This isn't. This
Was that
isn't
it?
over.
Okay.
Next time, I swear I'll.
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down. Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Oh. Wait, that's it? Already? Hold on. Do hidden parts not so like if hold on. Do parts show up on a scan? Or have I been finding them just completely accidentally? Because that to me looks like a boss fight already. They do? Okay. Oh, that's locked. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Was that something? Alright, well, maybe I've missed stuff already. That's okay. I'm gonna supply. Anyway, we're gonna make our way through. If it's a boss, that's unfortunate. I guess, maybe you can get the parts if you redo the mission, possibly. I'm not sure. Supply. There's a few more of these tunnel missions. Okay, so this might not have been it. That's fine, don't worry about it. I mean, you know, you don't have to, like, no need to, like, tell me. That's okay. I typically tend to just take my time, make sure that, like, if there's an obvious route forward, I'll try to check everything else first, right? So I'll you know, and if I miss something, I'll just miss it. That's fine. Not a big deal. I'll be doing more runs of this anyway. Okay.
Defense program stage 0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
What was that?
What was that? That was really quick. Oh, it's another one of those. Oh shit. Do I have to take him? I guess I have to fight him.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Where did it go? Oh fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I'm dead. I thought it went down.
AP at 50%.
Shit.
2 repair kits remaining.
Okay, well there's a catapult there. Okay, alright. Professor Nagai's log 1. Text data extracted from a wreck, the lost auto-transcription from a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai of Rubicon Research Institute Director. Coral is an organic substance capable of self-propagation. The speed at which it proliferates is determined by the density of the colony. As such, a vacuum would provide an ideal environment to maximize coral density and thus growth. However, one must not overlook the signs of mutations within the coral brought about by this density effect. It is mutations such as these that will bring about a collapse that humanity has no hope of controlling. Okay, oops. like they're just chilling next to like a campfire or something. There's a bunch of little guys just having fun. All right. I see another thing though down there. Oh. Oh. They're like trying to fix it. Okay, there was something else down here. Can I scan anything? Can I get him? Can I just blast him? Sorry friends. Oh. It just keeps going. I mean, it just feels like there should be something here. Like, I don't see why else you would have all of this stuff. Oh.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Did I do it again? Did I do it again? Was I supposed to try the door upstairs? Like, at the end of the tunnel? Did I just, like, accidentally stumble into the right way? Hold on. Yup. God damn it. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh, parts. Oh, more ephemera stuff. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. I think I prefer the sort of like chunkier, regular looking stuff. But it's a cool, yeah, it's very alien looking. Wait, was there anything else down here? No. Okay. Anything? Nope. Okay.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Thanks for letting me know.
Level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown.
Oh. Can I just destroy all of them? Okay, hold on. Setting money bags, yeah. Okay.
There. That's the control panel.
That's the control panel. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Is this the right way to... let me do something. Let me try. This is like a fool me once, fool me twice scenario. But like, what if I do this? Is it not gonna work?
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online.
Oh, okay.
to proceed.
Oh, there's nothing in there. Okay, I thought I would be able to go, but like nothing. Okay. Okay, so this is the elevator.
Smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me.
Yo, welcome. When did I get past the very first thing yesterday? I started the stream, I was like, I don't think I will beat it first try, and then I beat it. It was really funny. Okay. We're gonna do some exploring. Look at the side room. Yeah. Don't worry. No, I didn't tank it. I used the I've been using dual songbirds. Gills. Is that a weapon? I think that might be where, well, I don't know if that's where we came from, but that's like, I used reverse joint light build with plasma missiles, worked on second try. That's pretty good. Let me just pause real quick. So what I ended up using is worst thing is the heavy laser attacks. Yeah. So I had this thing where I would use tetrapod legs to begin with, to kind of like get through the first part of the level because of the hover was helpful. And then once I got to the checkpoint, I would typically just die to it. And then just swap over to reverse joint or something like that. And then, I said, I think I said something like, I don't think I'll beat it with the tetrapod, plus I didn't have the right loadout, but let's give it a shot. I'll need to die before I can use assembly anyway. That kind of stuff. But then ultimately didn't need it. Okay, so there's a couple of things. Is that resupply? Okay. Boss fight? Alright. Let me see. Nothing else, right? It's just accessing.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Detected in closed.
Ooh.
Defense program phase 3.0.
Nasty looking fella.
Switching to termination mode.
Optimus Prime?
Terminating target.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Oh, come on. Let me lock on.
Whatever
Why wouldn't...
down here,
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know a split second ahead of time. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna need to keep a distance. This might be a perfect candidate for the, No.
Repair kit remains AP at 50%.
This might be a perfect candidate for the, javelin.
AP at 30%. At 30%.
Phase 3.5. Activation. Releasing altitude. Disconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all activators. Terminating intruders.
Light ammunition at 50%.
Termination
No.
complete. Resetting defense phase.
I can totally beat him though. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. I wish the shield was that good for the player. Yeah. Okay, we can definitely do this. I'm gonna keep the tetrapod legs for now because I did notice that attack that like sweeps the ground. If I'm able to just pull off the hover at the right time, I might be able to do it. I might like it. It might come in handy. Although I think probably the chicken legs would also do quite well on that front. What did I want? I want to swap that out for this.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders. Down here.
Ah, okay. So he does 3, 4. Okay.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
AP at 30%.
No, I need to keep a distance. That was much worse this time around. I don't know why. Okay. I'm thinking chicken legs. I need to be able to boost away quicker. Let me just compare. So if I do that, spring chicken. Where is it? QB speed, QB reload time. Yeah.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate enemy intruders.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Shit.
AP at
Fuck.
30%.
No, get away.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that was so much worse. That was so much worse than last time. Okay. No. Am I wrong in?
50%.
Have I made the wrong assumption? Is it possible that the javelin is not better than the sword in this case?
Ammunition at right hand ammunition at 30%.
Because I barely put a dent in him. I feel like the very first time I tried, I was doing better.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Oh, I don't like that.
AP at
I know that it's good when stunned. But even then, I feel like it's not doing enough. Like that's what I'm trying to do. And I feel like earlier I was dealing more damage when he was staggered. Like this kind of loadout has been really effective for me in other fights, and I just feel like it's not doing quite as much. I mean, I guess maybe it's just tankier, but like let me try to go back to the blade just for like comparison's sake. A bit too fast for the songbird. I feel like it was working. I don't think that was necessarily the issue with it. There are certain spots where I can definitely get him. It's just kind of I just need to be a bit fuck. Oh no, that was bad. Okay, let me just Okay. No, I still get hit by the first thing anyway. Fuck. Yeah, like I can definitely hit him there. It's just shit. Like I feel like I've already dealt more damage than what I had accomplished previously with the javelin, you know, at this point. Oops, okay.
One repair kit remaining.
Phase 3.5. Latitude. Reach output limit.
Oh, no.
Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at
Fuck.
50%.
Ah,
Left right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
no, fuck, I fucked up. Missed it. I missed the chance. Shit. So close. Yes, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that works much better than the javelin, I think, for this boss.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent.
Okay.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
Alright. Ephemera. Gills. Oh, is that a booster? Kind of looks like it. Zimmerman shotgun? I think so, yeah. I haven't been using shotguns, maybe I should. Gills is a great booster, I'll check it out. Okay. Booster. Ah. Okay, so bit of a mixed bag. Quick boost reload time is very quick. Slightly less thrust. You've been dual wielding Zims? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Upward energy consumption is lower. That's good. So I guess that like in the grand scheme of things, so even if the upward thrust is slightly lower, the upward energy consumption is lower as well. So it gets you higher up, presumably. Less quick boost thrust. I'm tempted to try it. Let's see. Can I take it on a test ride? Nice. Okay. Right. Then. Okay. I might be able to get. I think I still kind of prefer the other stuff that I had. Let me just try that real quick. If we go back to, it was this one, right? The Flugel. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have quit. I could just use. One, two, three, four. I mean, I guess it's, in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty similar. These two are my favorite. Yeah. I'm tempted to. I think I might just keep these. I like the quick boost, especially for the chicken leg setup. I think it helps a lot. All right, that's fine. But it's good to know that it's there. I think for like maybe another type of build, it comes in handy just to have that extra verticality, you know, because with the chicken legs you get that jump off the ground, so it kind of like helps you get up to high places on account of that. But for a pair of legs that don't have that, you know, it's good to have that reduced energy use. But overall, I do prefer the quick boost. And then we picked up, what else did we pick up? Was it the arms? Yeah, ephemeral arms. Ooh. It's like almost like a I don't even know like what Gundam suit. It's like a Cubile kind of vibe, right? Maybe. That's cool. Wait, hold on. What are the sets like? More importantly, AP I'm okay. All right. Missions. Depth 3. All right. Let's take a quick break because I need a pee break. But I'll be back in a second. Go grab. Hold on. Can I run? I might be able to just run an ad now. So that it delays the next one. You know, go off, get some water, hydrate, stretch, you know, walk around for a bit. I don't know, watch out for yourselves, and I'll be back in a second. Oh, actually, I have to sleep. Thank you for the stream. That's okay. That's okay. Have a good one. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, they're still running. Maybe. Have a good one. Why is my... I don't know. I couldn't find the emote. Anyway. Right. Let's jump into it. Got a few seconds left on that one, but we'll load up in the meantime.
To work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside.
So we have a laser barrier.
The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown.
I like how
It's waiting for us.
the chart was labeled with unknown. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
What does make him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Okay,
Right,
but first,
let's start by finding our way in.
anything behind me? No, that's fine. Sorry, friends. Okay.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Okay. Oh, I see them. Oh, that looks cool. Okay. Okay. So what are we doing here? What do we have? Nothing comes up on the scans. I guess we're just like... Oh, shit.
High level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
Shit. Okay. Oh.
This area
Fuck,
is
fuck,
defended
fuck.
by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Okay, well, can I reach them?
That's a step up from intruder.
Okay, hold on. A couple of things. I can see...
Calculations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
I want to see something. Because presumably I need to go towards them, right? But... Shit. Shit. No, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have enough energy for that. Shit. Slowly reload. Recharge. No, alright, fuck. Wait, hold on. What's this? Ooh. Okay, that works. Kind of accidental, but I'll take it. I knew there must have been something here. Observation data, the enforcement system. Observation data extracted from AC of unknown affiliation appears to have been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. Enforcement system had been buried deep down within Rubicon all this time. No wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions and provide indirect aid to Arquebus. Okay. Wait, so maybe this was the right way to go? I feel like... Oh no, maybe I missed stuff. Maybe I've missed stuff by falling down first. Can I make it all the way up? I'm not sure. I don't think I can. Damn it. Alright, well, we're stuck with this. We'll have to deal with it. Maybe I can check the like upper part there.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Oh, I might still be able to make it back. Hold on. So if I go this way. Oh damn, this one is like that was chunky. Okay.
2 repair kits remaining.
Alright, so that was the part that I wanted to check out first. Okay, so we're back here. Okay, alright. I can hopefully scan from here. And there's one guy there. I don't know, maybe that was just a waste of time. Maybe there was nothing there. Okay, okay. I could potentially just take the snipers out. I feel like I can reach them from here. I mean, there's no particular reason for me to do so, but... You know what, fuck it. Okay, there's more artillery. Oof, 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 oof.
Light ammunition at 50%.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't think that's a quote unquote chest, I guess. Okay. We're just gonna take our time, you know, just explore it. I see a guy there. You guys. Oh fuck, there's more artillery, or whatever that is. I didn't see that. Oh shit, okay, alright. Scratch that.
One repair kit remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, come on. Who's that? Okay, found the way in. Alright.
No repair kits remaining.
That might have been a waste.
Find the pressure chamber 621. Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Okay.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Okay, so we need to find... Oh. Okay, hold on. Doesn't look like there's a way in this way. Okay. However, no, never mind. Okay. Oh, it's that simple. Okay. Oops.
The threat has entered the reactor. Defense phase 2.5.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Fuck. Oh no.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
That's the ephemera? Great.
At 10%.
I'm gonna die to it.
Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only
2 minutes? I'm out of ammo, I think. Yeah. I'm dead. Please tell me that was a checkpoint. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Is it this side? Oh no. Okay. Right. wrong? Is it like?
There, 621.
Oh, there we go.
Destroy the
Okay.
target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Habit speed. Terminating threat.
There's no pilot.
It's Institute Tech.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgraded to threat level 9. Terminating.
Oh, is that the? Wait, hold on. Is that the? Oh no. Okay, hold on, hold on. Repair. Jesus Christ. I can't boost towards it. Oh my god. So close. Oh,
Did you get it?
Raven!
I did get it.
1 minute. Hurry!
Now what? Oh shit, okay. Come on.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Shit.
Raven, you have to get clear!
I'm on it.
Brace for impact.
I'm as clear as I can be. Whew.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Okay. Cool.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Right, of
Looks
course.
like Arquebus is gonna win the race no
Classic.
matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
We're facing, is this gonna be a decision? Do we have to pick between missions again?
Raven? You
Uh-huh.
got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was
Right.
sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Okay.
One new message.
Registration
Oh?
number RB23.
Arena?
Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters
Hell
are
yeah.
available in the arena.
Okay, alright, we're gonna deal with
You will
that
now
first, I
face
think.
The best of the best.
The best
We
of the
wish you
best.
luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Okay, okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, King, Michigan, and Freud. Okay. Alright. One thing that I noticed is that I think the ephemera had the moonlight blade, which I'm hoping that I haven't missed so far. It's probably gonna be like one of the next bits, if so. Because I think so far we've got the legs, we've got the arms. Actually, hold on, let me just have a quick look. I don't think we have the head. We don't have the body. We've got the arms. We've got the legs. I guess those might be the boosters for it as well. I don't know. I'm a bit worried that it's possible to miss it. We'll see. Okay. Arena. Oh, actually, let me have a quick look. So missions, what do we have available? Decision. Yeah. Okay, so we have the intercept the red guns, eliminate Michigan, the red guns top commanding officer, and then we have eliminate V5 Hawkins and V8 Beta. All right. So we're gonna need to whatever. Yeah. So I guess we need to go with the Arquebus one. Essentially, that's what the Liberation Front wants us to do. But first, oh, these give you 6 actually. So that's way more than I anticipated. So that's good. Independent mercenary who arrived on Rubicon around the time that the core response was rediscovered, held to be a member of Branch, hacktivist collective active in the Rubicon system. King is said to have crowdfunded an entire fleet of heavy warships in a solo diversionary maneuver during the attack on Station 31. Branch is made up of a rotating group of 4 people. King is believed to be the oldest. Okay. Sure. Let's give it a shot. You know, we can always mix it up.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best remain.
Ooh, he looks menacing.
Aster Crown. Call sign King. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Meow. Oof. That hits hard. Okay.
AP at 30%.
Shit. Too late on the shield. On the armor. Okay. I think he might move slow enough that I might be able to use the javelin. If not, if it doesn't work out, I'll just go back to the blade. But that didn't seem impossible. That seemed like if I don't mess up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Well done.
Cool. Alright. So we're up to... we're up to 7. So if I buy this for 5, I'll end up with 2 plus 6 as 8. Okay, so we're gonna buy the melee weapon thing first. I'll swap back to the blade for the time being so that we can hopefully make use of it. And then after we're done with the next fight, I'll buy the direct hit increase. Let's go with that. Michigan. Okay. Although I feel like Michigan might be slow enough that I can also use the
Evaluation program.
he's got the songbirds too. I might be able to use the javelin against him.
Subject AC, Liger Tail. Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Shit.
Speed at 50%.
Whoa. He backs a punch. He backs a punch. Okay. Shit. Oh. I missed. I missed. Alright, easy enough.
Target
Okay.
disabled. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
Cool. Okay. So if we go to this direct hit modifier, oh, I'm gonna be 1 short to get the melee weapon increase. But let me see what we can buy. So if I get the 6 extra chips, I would be able to get boost kick is 1. So if there's anything else that takes 5, I might be able to use it. Weight control is the overburden thing that ultimately I don't need. I don't think. Ability to perform manual aiming, I don't care. Assault armor, pulse protection. Terminal armor is 5. I could just get that. That seems like a passive thing. That could be like a really sort of clutch thing. Kinetic weapon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't picked up any sort of like damage increase for these, but I feel like if I can reliably get them to stagger, it might be okay. If I find out afterwards that it's that it's kind of that I've done it wrong, I might be able to respec. What I could potentially do is increase the explosive weapon damage so that the songbirds are even more effective, and then sort of like have a split between, maybe remove some of these guys which I fully decked out. Okay, so I think I'm okay with that. I'll actually wait, hold on. Is there anything else that is worth 1? I'm not sure if I'll ever use the boost kick all that much, but perhaps. No, that seems to be the only one. I mean, there's assault armor, but I would need to equip it. I don't think it's better than the pulse armor. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'm gonna get boost kick, and I'm gonna get the terminal armor. Arena. V1 Freud. What do we have here? Commander of the Vespers, the Arquebus Group's augmented human squad, an ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94.7% mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. Freud is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. However, the real Freud is simply an ordinary human being, a man who enjoys piloting his AC and making incremental improvements on his daily sorties. Oh my god. Okay. Cool.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last.
Oh, he's got the blade.
Subject AC.
Alright.
Locksmith. Call sign V1 Freud.
Alright. Here we go.
Commencing evaluation.
Let's see.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh shit, he's got the drone thing. Oh no. Okay.
AP at 30%.
Shit. Move away from that. Ah, okay. Not too far off. I think I can beat him. I think I can. Maybe even with this. Maybe even without the javelin. I need to remember if that's the drone that I also have access to. I need to remember that you can't. It doesn't orbit the target, right? So like as soon as it shows up, I need to move away from it. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Is that really the best you got? Is that literally the number one pilot in the arena? Come on.
Target destroyed. This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just built differently, I guess, clearly. I'm just so bad. So good at it, rather. Okay, alright. 6 chips. Laser drone. Alright.
Incoming comms.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry. That's I was gonna say like badass or something. You know, bad in the way that the power glove is bad.
You have reached the apex of our roster.
Cool.
We would be grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
Okay. Sweet. Nice. So we get the. Is there a gold one? Hold on. If we look at the emblems, because there was a. All right, let me clear all of these because I realized that. Can I? Oh, okay, they do disappear eventually. Alright, so... yeah, so there's like a bronze one and a silver one. I wonder what the is that for like the hunter class? Like if you get everything, like all the hidden stuff, you get the gold one. I'm curious. Art shop. What's new? Oh, was it this laser turret? I thought I had this. Okay. Maybe I just forgot to clear it or something. Okay, I think that's it. And then... man, I hate having to do this. So what's new? What's new? This thing? Laser drone? Do you just unlock it? Did they just give it to you, I guess? Oh, maybe this is what... yeah, okay, so it's new because... so you unlock it, they give you one for free, and then you have to buy the other side. I think. So that's why it shows up as new in both places. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're all done with that. I'm gonna spend my last few chips. So we had... terminal armor. I'm gonna buy... with the one left over, rather than buy assault armor, I'm just gonna buy boost kick. That's it. Assembly. Oh, do I have to? Oh, you have to. Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize that was a... okay, so it's got resilience 20,000. Duration 10 seconds. Oh, down to 2 seconds. Really? Hold on, play video. I'm not entirely sure how that works. So, an emergency variant of the pulse armor. Let me have a quick look. Terminal armor allows it to be automatically triggers a pulse barrier when AC's AP reaches its limit, greatly enhancing defense until the barrier reaches its durability or time limit. When equipped, it activates automatically when AP falls down to 0. But that just looked like that might have been a waste. That might have been a waste of 5 chips because I'm probably never gonna use it. Come to think of it. But like if we look at it again. A video. That's 1, 2. But at that point, so it's still you're still taking hits at that point, right? Like it can't. There's no way that it's only like a 2-second duration, right? I'm not sure. Okay, well, it's there. It's an option. We'll see. We'll see if I ever use it. Okay, let me look at the briefings for these.
Good job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate Schneider.
Yep.
First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue...
oh no, line go down.
Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well.
Okay.
With his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, We have V4 lined up to take over.
Okay.
This concludes the briefing. Awaiting your favorable reply.
Alright. So this is probably the one that we're gonna do, but let me listen to the other one as well.
This is the request from Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Okay. Or did I misunderstand?
I'll get straight to the point.
Maybe it is this one. Hold on.
Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers.
Expecting you to say yes,
5
potential.
Hawkins,
Yeah.
Their officer
Okay, so maybe I did
overseeing
misunderstand. This does look like the
his adjutant.
the Liberation Front mission. So
To lure
we're
them out
gonna
from their
do
death
this.
survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, good thing I listened to it, because I thought I misunderstood. Like, I think I misunderstood the first time around, because she did mention Middle Flatwell, and the impression that I got was that you would have to go with whatever the Arquebus one is. Which, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. Wanted to say he looks forward to catching up with you since you never said a word ever. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Middle Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person...
Hey, Mickey. My hands hurt? Oh, no. How far into it are you? How are you doing?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Cool.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Oh, this is Tsubasa. I remember this guy from the arena.
Emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
Unaware. They're unaware.
Snail being snail, my boy.
Oh! You can see that they've got logs. I completely missed that the first time around.
Trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Or like all the way up until now. Just finished chapter 1. Cool, cool,
Target
cool.
confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can take both, I guess, but... Okay.
V2
Lock
seems
it.
to be delayed. What? Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
Too late now. We'll try brute force.
Raven, is this how we meet in person?
So the other one's Uncle Flatwell. Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir.
Sharp. Wonder Rusty spoke so highly of you.
Oh.
At 30%.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm running out of space. Oh, no. I did it again. I did it again. Shit. Okay, pause. Emergency. Hold on. Did I not? I think the problem is that I didn't delete the last one. Alright. Today's the 28th, right? Yeah, we're gonna deal with that real quick. Okay, and then. Okay, so I archived it. I moved it to a different thing. Okay, there we go. That should resolve it. Oops. I got a bit distracted. Let's try that again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his
My boy.
running. Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The Tetrapod.
Enemy attack! 2 HP, sir!
Ambush! Peter! Open fire!
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter?
A clever ruse. They just attacked us. Okay.
Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems the Vespers elites are easily managed.
Shit. Alright.
Try brute force.
1 repair kit remaining.
Raven! Is this how we keep trusting? See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. Front's big cheese.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. Sharp. Wonder if these folks will
50%.
Not down.
At 30%.
Let's finish this, Peter.
I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it.
I
No.
expected more.
I felt like did I once again I might have just understood the exact opposite of what they said. Let me try that again. Is it not beta in
Combat mode.
the tetrapod?
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation
Okay.
with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Or was my lock just jumping between the two of them?
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running. Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The Tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins.
Oh, that's the other way around. Sorry, my bad.
Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Okay.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers.
So we're going for Peter first, I think.
Raven.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse.
No, it just locked onto the other guy. Okay, well,
The first time Snail sent us running at
whatever.
Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems the Vespers elites are easily around. Very well.
Whoa.
Try brute force. Raven. Is this how we keep trusting?
No, I need to change. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna let them kill me. I think I'm gonna try with the javelin.
I expected
The blade doesn't work too well against small targets at an oblique angle. I always feel like I'm missing it. Yeah. If I can keep a distance, I think it might be okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running. Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Peter, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now. We'll try brute force.
What do you mean? Like,
Raven.
is there any other way to do it?
It's the other one's Uncle Flatbury.
Oh fuck, it's not.
Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard
Shit.
worker.
2 repair kits remaining.
Ah, that was so close. Okay.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
1 repair kit remaining.
So close. Come on. Oops.
Please, I can't take any more.
Okay, that's one.
I can't.
Down.
Peter! Finish this.
Right hand ammunition at 30%.
Oh, they got repair kits as well. That's why they I saw him heal up right there.
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Shit. It was close. What do you mean you're leaving? Son of a bitch.
AP at
Okay.
50%. Right hand ammunition depleted. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay. Shit. Ah, shit.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10. Right shoulder ammunition at 10.
Get him right there. Shit.
AP at 50%. Right shoulder.
Come on. Oh, that missed. That was a waste. I'm out. I'm out of ammo. Punch him.
AP at 30%.
No, I was so close. I was out of everything but the I was so close. That was like a tiny bit and I was out of ammo. I was like, okay. That's not impossible. That's totally fine. So I'm not entirely sure what he means about the ambush then. Like, I don't know if
Activating.
is there a way to actually ambush them? Can you like move across?
This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
Can we do like a pincer maneuver? Like get him from behind?
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running. Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Okay.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those were our 2 numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Okay.
Look, sir. That's nothing, Bill. No, looks like we've got rats instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool.
It says it was supposed to be an ambush. What do you mean?
Force.
How else can you do it? How else can you do it?
See the other one's Uncle Flatwell. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
AP at 50%.
Shit.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh my god, already?
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Shit.
AP at 30%.
Now, let's finish this, Peter. Yes, sir.
They won't go down easily.
He is pretty quick. I need to do something. Oh shit. No, no, fuck. He healed at the last second. Okay, shit. Did I do it last time, or did I just, like, miss out?
I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
What do you mean? No, I might just restart this. I feel like by the time he left me alone, I was only down to the Hawkins.
50%.
This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna get fucked.
Rusty spoke so highly.
I lost my.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Why was that so much more difficult this time around?
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell,
Also, like,
the Liberation Front commander.
what can I
They're coming.
sneak behind? I tried, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
Like, it looks like they're facing.
That's just Snail
like,
being Snail.
I don't know. I don't know how to point, right? But they're like facing away, like currently facing me. So if I were to
If
like,
he hears that kind of talk.
he might just be a whiner.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod.
No, 'cause I tried. The first time I tried, like I've definitely tried to just attack them while they're still talking.
Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Look, sir.
Oh fuck. See, like they just spot you immediately. Like it doesn't matter.
Rats instead. Pater, open fire.
Even if you comment like, all right, oh shit. Okay, Sorry, I think I'm just gonna attack them like head on. If anything, I'm gonna try to
Commence mission. This
see if I can get them with the songbird like from here. Like I think that's what I was doing on the first couple attempts, right? Like because I can lock onto them. At least I get that out of the way, and then
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy.
this is like unaware.
His minions running. Sir. there
Which
are
presumably, if there is such a thing as like a surprise attack, that should do something.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status?
Oh.
Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire.
Oh, there's the other one. Shit.
That was a clever ruse. Wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
Seems that the Vespers elites are easily rattled.
I guess this time it worked.
Very well.
Um.
Try brute force.
Oh no, there it is. Right. See, it's like he still says the thing about it being a brute force thing.
See the other one's uncle flatline. The Liberation Front's being cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker. Should have known this wouldn't be easy. Well played.
Yeah, they definitely heal up. Oh shit.
Finish it, Raven.
Shit.
Right-hand ammunition AP has 50%.
Please, it can't take any more. It's over.
Oh fuck.
Good work, Peter.
Oh, I just beat him. I just beat him. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to work out what the sort of like
Main system activating combat mode.
what the sort of like timing of things is, because I could have sworn that like the one time that I got really close,
Liberation Front.
I had defeated Peter by the time
They're coming, Raven.
Shepwell left.
Right.
So, what could
Let's
this
see.
emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just
Get him.
Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse.
Wait, hold on. No, I locked onto the wrong one again. Okay.
Running at a moment's notice. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker, sir.
I can't tell them. Alright, there we go. I have a hard time sort of telling the silhouettes apart in the heart of the battle. Okay. Shit. That was a bad start. That was a really bad start.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Right-hand ammunition
Okay.
at 50%.
he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh.
V8 Peter down.
Fuck.
Finish this.
Light-hand ammunition at
10%? Oh no, I'm down. I'm dead again.
10%. Left right shoulder ammunition.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna need missiles or something. That's not working.
Ammunition depleted. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Shit.
Situation's under control. Watch me, Peter.
That's not good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. It's close. It's close, but I don't think it.
Right left shoulder ammunition at 10%.
I don't think I can beat him with this, especially because he does heal and everything. I'm down to. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's over, Peter.
Okay.
Wish you could have been.
I need to be able to hit them more reliably with yeah, I think the lines are slightly different. Regardless of what you do, I think Flatwell still says something along the lines of, I guess we'll just try, brute force or something. Okay. Let me see. What do we have? I'm not entirely sure. Problem is that I don't really trust any of these either. Vertical missile launcher, I don't think we're indoors, so I'm gonna avoid that, I think. Split missile launcher. Homing lock time. Reload time, ammunition cost. Does it say what the speed? No, it doesn't say what the. Well, is there some kind of environmental trigger where you drop a room full of slag on them? Yeah, I don't think so. It's fine. It's probably like subtle differences ultimately. Okay, so this one is sort of like longer range. Homing lock time 2 seconds versus 0.8. 688 by 2 versus 1030 by 10. Okay. We're gonna try that one. We'll see. I'm surprised that I guess, yeah, I just forgot to sell them, but I said that I would probably get rid of a bunch of these because they just didn't do what I wanted. We're gonna hang on to the. Oh wait, hold on. If I do this, I might just go with the blade. No, but then I said that the blade wasn't good at oblique angles. All right, let's try that. Let's try that.
Main system.
I'm sure there's I could come up with an alternative build, but I'm kind of stubborn about this one.
The Liberation Front, Commander.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions.
So like now?
Stop! Ambush! Peter! What's your status? Superficial damage. No abnormalities. Good. Open fire. That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter? Would have been the first time Snail sent us running at a moment's notice. We took the bait hook, line, and sinker, sir.
It seems that the Vesper's elites aren't easily rattled. Very well, try brute force.
Ah, shit. I messed up the lock on that one.
How we meet in person. See the other one's Uncle Flatwood. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter. Yes, sir. This will be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I don't think that was all me, but that dealt a shit ton of damage really quickly. Alright, get him. Better, better.
Light hand ammunition at 30%.
Shit.
For AP at 30%.
Prepare.
I can't take any more. Sir, I can't. Peter! I'm sorry, son. Finish this.
Yeah, see, like, it is definitely a time-based thing. Because Flatwell is still here.
10%.
Wonder Rusty's most high.
Or maybe not time-based, but like, does he leave when he gets defeated or something? Like, I couldn't tell if he was like dead or, if his AC was disabled or something. Maybe that's what it was.
Light left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Got him. Ah, that one missed. Okay. I need to close the distance a bit. Ding!
Well played. I'm withdrawing. Finish it, Raven.
Middle Flatwell is down. There's only one target left. Stay focused.
Yeah, it might just be a case of like
50%.
Flatwell gets defeated by. Alright, hold on. Let's see, let's see.
Ammunition at 30%.
Lock on. Nice. Yeah, that was much easier.
V5 Hawkins down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Cool. Javelin Beta. Ooh. Ooh. Is that an improved version? Okay, okay.
One new message.
About the request to attack the Red Guns. Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
I know that line. I've heard that line before.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Okay. What is new? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Oh, Javelin Bit is shoulder mounted. Special missile launcher developed by Allmind creates a chain of delayed explosions along the missile's trajectory, allowing the sustained suppressive fire even against targets that manage to evade their initial missile. Okay, that's different, but that's cool. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Okay. I'm listening. I'm listening. All right. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. We're doing the Javelin build. Javelin Alpha plus Javelin Beta. Like that? That's cool. That looks cool. Okay, I don't know how useful it is. We'll find out. We'll find out. It is possible that this works better in like no actually I think I'll go back to the songbirds for now. But if we encounter a boss that is sort of like in an open area, you know, where like these have a bit more room to fly around and stuff, possibly against like a boss that is quicker, that moves around, you know, that I would otherwise have a hard time hitting with missiles. I feel like that might be a good shout. Oh wait, hold on. I should also just go back to. I keep just jumping in, you know, like back and forth between these two sort of like setups with the blade and everything, but like I kind of like the. I feel like it fits my style enough. Unknown territory. Reach destination. Destroy enemy AC. Head deep down into unknown territory. Eliminate your pursuer. Is that gonna be Rusty? Is that what this is? Are we gonna have to fight our friends?
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request.
I'm going deeper underground. Oh shit.
There was something else too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Oh, rogue agent. Okay, so it's not. I mean, if it's Arquebus telling me that, hopefully it's not Rusty. Okay. Right.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Main system, activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Okay, but first. Is there anything I can explore? Presumably you know, those are all the bits that I have seen already, right? Okay.
We're not here to smell the roses, 621.
Alright, shut up.
Depth.
Alright.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Right. this looks freaky. Okay.
Is that
Coral response from inside the creature.
Whoa! Oh, they're like little grubs.
looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Oh, great. Oh no, but this is the organic level. Oh shit. Alright, so we're gonna spend some time, we're gonna like pick them off, I guess. I'm gonna run out of ammo real quick at this rate. Was that a thing? Was there anything down here? No. Oh, you know what?
Reading pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Great. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there might be stuff, but I feel like I'm going out of my way too much. Oh no, it is Rusty.
Go deal with a mercenary who
Shit.
went in alone, they said.
Oh,
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
sons of bitches. This
And the hierarchy
motherfuckers.
opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Arquebus was in on it. They absolutely knew. They absolutely knew.
Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me.
Dude.
So, buddy, who needs you?
Well, I'm sorry, buddy.
AC Steelhead.
I don't want to dance to
Oh.
their tune, but this time, I don't have
Where is
any
he?
choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Let me lock on. Come on.
621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
AP at 50%.
I know you can do better than that.
Oh, fuck.
You never change.
Oops.
You're not afraid to die or to kill.
No, that was bad. That was bad.
30%.
Alright, I'm tempted to immediately try those new missiles, the Javelin betas. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me.
Remaining.
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
Threat.
50%. No repair kit.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
heal, or did I just not do any damage?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
AP at 30%. Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yeah, that's completely ineffective. I'm just yeah, it's just time to die. Oh, time to die for me as well, because I need to use assembly, please. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we're gonna try the classic. Javelin Alpha. We're gonna put Javelin Beta. And Javelin Beta. I'm curious to see how this works, because this is like relatively close quarters kind of thing, right? With the walls around us and everything. I'm not based on that video that we looked at in the shop. It kind of looked like it would do like a long sweep or something.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
They set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Yeah, that's much better actually so far. Fuck.
You never change. You're not afraid to die, or to kill.
Right hand.
I feel like that's still not really working though. Shit.
2 repair kits remaining.
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong.
And yeah, he does heal up. There is a second phase. Like he just goes up to like when he says this has been a real eye opener thing, he just goes back up to full health.
Makes you dangerous.
Okay.
Tried you several times, but I never could figure you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Right hand ammunition at 10%. Right hand ammunition depleted.
Alright, come on. Yeah, I'm not sure that
Left shoulder ammunition.
I'm not sure that
50%.
the Javelin now betas are doing anything.
1 repair kit remaining.
I'm like nowhere
Left shoulder ammunition depleted.
near staggering. Okay, hold on. Depleted? Shit. I'm not gonna get him, I don't think. Shit. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else.
50%.
Nope. Nope. And he's gonna dodge those so easily. It's impossible. It's impossible. I mean, I'm gonna keep. I've got 32 rounds left on the Javelin Alpha. I'm gonna keep taking pot shots at him, but like realistically, I'm not gonna hit him. Like not even once. Shit. Shit.
AP at 50%.
Just, I was just like, just wait for him, just like face me and just like point blank, but like, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That sucks, cause he was so close, but like,
Wish I could have learned more about you.
if I had more missile ammo, I could have taken him. I need more. I need the other stuff. I think. Assembly. That's a shame. That's a shame. Third time's the charm. Yeah. I think these were better.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I set you both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Shit.
You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Nice. Okay.
Real eye opener. You're strong, a threat.
Light and ammunition at 30%. AP at 50%.
I know you can do better than that. You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought
Did it heal again?
several times, but
Or
I
did I just?
never you out. Tell me,
Okay, hold on.
what drives you?
Light and ammunition at 10%.
I might need to switch up my handgun ammo, right? My handgun as well.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Bit of a battle of attrition. I do kind of feel like I was doing better earlier. Shit.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
30?
AP at 50%.
No, this missed so easily still. That's like... I feel like I need to be... like right on him or something.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
10%. I'm gonna have the same issue. I'm gonna have to, if I run out of ammo, I'm restarting.
Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. AP at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
No, wait, okay, I can't restart, I guess.
Depleted.
Wait, I just need to let him, like...
AP at 50%.
Just, yeah, just please, please.
At 30%.
Like, I can totally withstand it. I can totally, like...
Could have learned more about you.
I need to be able to hit him, ultimately, and he's too quick for me. Assembly. Do I want to go with the blade is the question. If I go more aggro, and then We've never had a conversation. I just don't speak. Don't worry. Okay, that's the vertical missile launcher. I don't think I like that one. That's the... yeah. Let's see. Because I feel like I was getting hits with this, but it just doesn't carry enough ammo. I mean, I guess technically, wait, hold on. So, because that's 300 in total, but it's like 10 missile. Actually, this might be slightly better than the other one. Just about. I'm gonna give this a shot again. Let me see if I can stay close to him, and then hit him with the sword.
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
We set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
Down to 17.
AP at 50%.
I know you can do better than that.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
You're sharp. That's not the only thing that makes you dangerous. I fought alongside you several times, but I never could figure you out.
Well, down to half. Okay.
Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
Come on.
At 10%.
Shit. That was on me.
AP at 50%. Light and ammunition depleted.
Too far.
Third ammunition at
Shit.
30%. One variant remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 10%. Left shoulder ammunition.
That's it. Oh no, we're gonna have like a anime cutscene.
Failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy,
Body.
there's no graver threat than power without purpose.
Oh no.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze.
Well.
He's escaped.
Oh, he's escaped. Shit. Oh.
Job 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
That's it? Alright, and we keep going. Okay, right. I mean, I hope that was a checkpoint.
Picking
Is,
up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving.
Wee. Wee.
It's close.
Whoa.
From before the fires of Ibis.
Whoa.
Institute City.
Holy shit.
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Oh shit. Okay, close to 5, close to level 5.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
Alright, go on.
Once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
They literally took for the like trailer. I guess is it the launch? Ooh, is it the launch trailer? I guess they like grabbed the voice lines from like these two bits and they just like mushed them together. Because I've definitely heard that too. All right. Is there anything we can buy maybe that will come in handy? Because there was, I think Moo mentioned the shotguns. Let me see if I can find them. The Zimmerman. Oh, that does deal a shit ton of damage. Why did I dismiss it? So, because it's like ideal range is 100, effective range 184. I mean this is like effectively a melee weapon. Effectively a melee weapon. I'm gonna buy it because I have the cash. We'll see if it pays off. There's that one too. That was a Sweet 16. There was that one. I think I might need a new machine gun because I have been using this one for the longest time and I'm not entirely sure that it's better. So let me, like I'm not entirely sure that I don't have anything better rather. So right hand, we've got linear rifle. That's a charge thing. Burst assault rifle, so there's fewer rounds but deals more damage, but not by much. There's this one, shotgun. Ideal range is lower, effective range is lower. Got Sweet 16, that's a shotgun as well. Okay, I think I had at some point and I just never used. That's the flamethrower. Laser shotgun. Laser shotgun. Laser handgun. Missile launcher. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything that's like... that sort of captures my imagination. You know? These just feel like kind of worse in most ways. Alright. Let me just clear the notifications. And then we'll press on. Oh, end of chapter 4. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Alright, well, strap in, because I know enough about, what other people have been playing that, this boss is gonna be a rough one. Eliminate the two ACs dispatched by the corporations and reach the coral convergence. Okay, let me think then. We still have 1.3 million. Is there anything that I can spend it on? That might... I mean, I don't know what to expect from the boss fights, but... I think this might be the boss that Jets fought. Yeah. Not only did she bang her head against it for 6-7 hours, but I think if I understood correctly from yesterday, she didn't beat it on stream. She just kept playing after the fact. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So... we're going to give it a good shot with a tank build. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Knowing Jets, I think I know enough of Jets' style to know that if she went with a tank build, that was like an absolute last ditch effort. It's just like I am so Real bullet hell hours? Oh god. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see what options we have. I'm happy with this build in general, but it might not be quite as nimble as I would like it to be. So if we can go, well, I don't know. The problem is that I don't know. I think I'll try. I'll jump into the mission. I'll see what it's like. Hopefully it doesn't have like a really long sort of like preceding part. So if it just goes like, bam, you know, boss fight, then hopefully I can just come out and go back in relatively easily without, you know, wasting so much time. So I can kind of like come back and reassess if I need to build an AC from the ground up. You know, maybe I can do it, but because I think I have some parts already for kind of like a tank build. I do have the Born Emissar legs, which should be good enough. Maybe I could use these guys. I mean, I'll buy it just in case, because they're really quick. That's high thrust, but low quick thrust. I'm gonna buy this one as well, because I have the cash. That was the long range one. There's the close range one that I think I've bought and sold this one multiple times. But I kind of have some cash to spare now, so I'm gonna do that. That's kind of lightweight, This is high energy capacity, which I may or may not need for a tanky build, but it's 300k, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm better off buying some shoulder weapons. I feel like I've been kind of sleeping on a lot of these. So let's have a look. We've got Spread Bazooka, Morley. Scatters small shaped charges that deliver overwhelming impact potential. This weapon captures the essence of Balaam's go-to strategy to dominate through material superiority. Laser cannons, missile launcher, 6L. Yeah, this is another one of those like AC strain ones. I'm curious to see if how does this compare to the other one? Is this like an upgraded version of the one that I already have, or is it the weaker one? I do. Oh, I think they're like the weaker version. Well, actually, I'm gonna put that there, and then we can compare both. Yeah, these are worse. Okay. Homing missile launcher, I don't like. Drones, laser drones. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna buy them just in case. There's the shield stuff. I feel like I never use. Wait, which one did I have equipped for that? Oh, I had the. Oh, I see. Okay, so compared to Javelin Beta, the Morley is much more powerful. I don't know how good that is. I don't know how. I mean, I can buy the Stun Needle Launcher, which I already have one of. I could potentially buy it for the other side, or I could buy like a Morley, or I could buy Plasma Missile Launcher, Laser Turret. Yeah, but this one requires placement. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna get that. Did I didn't buy it for the other one, did I? No, okay. Wait, hold on, I need to read. Let me remind me to, or I'll just go back to the other one and... Alright. I don't know, I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy one of these. We'll see. We'll find out if it pays off. Then assembly, I wanted to check if this guy... These drones surround the enemy machines and provide supporting fire. Drones also pursue enemies. Okay. Oh, so this is like the, they're like gun bits. They're like fucking Gundam fucking funnel-ass weapon. These might come in handy. These might come in handy. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I could potentially keep 2 of those. Just have sort of like, let them do the work for me. Okay. Alright. Let's go with that for now. Oh, actually, no. Tell you what. We're gonna try with the. We're gonna give the Javelin Beta another shot, and then we're gonna keep everything else as is. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. Limited to seas, yeah. Okay.
You saw the ruins. Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Your friend, okay. Oh, okay, so the 2 ACs that we're fighting are just Arquebus ones. That should be fine.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
May run out what? Oh boy.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh my god, there's like fighting going out.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests. Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Artemis's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
That did nothing. That's awful. No, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the Javelin Invader, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there he goes. Oh, that's Wuhuai High. Oh my god, this is the snake oil salesman. The acupuncture guy. Is he gone? Okay. Okay, who's left? Who's left?
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
Oh, that's Matalink. Okay. We did fight her as well, I think.
AP at 50%.
Please, Snail, come in.
That's easy.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
Alright, so that was... I mean, I used up 2 repair kits, which is not ideal. But, like, that's a relatively simple fight. So far.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
Ooh.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
What kind of fucking city was this? Like, they've got, like... Brooklyn Bridge ass... Is that what the Brooklyn Bridge... Is that right? Alright. I mean, I guess it was, like, built by humans, right? So it kind of, like... I get it. Oh. Shit.
Light hand ammunition at 10%.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Light shield AP at 50%.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This must be tracking
Okay.
us by now. Hurry, 621.
Okay. That was bad, but...
Seconds remaining.
Alright, let's see what else.
Left shoulder ammunition at
Readings are off the chart. We're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's not to us.
Alright, I need to stop wasting ammo on those guys, because... Okay, maybe this guy...
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Shit. Let's judge the distance.
AP at 50%. Light hand ammunition depleted.
Great. Okay, this loadout is not gonna work. This I can already tell that this is not great. Just alright. Alright, resupply. Perfect. I think she was just about to say something. Oh, there you go.
It's all...
Here we are, 621. Arquebus.
Whoa.
Investigate before they arrive.
Whoa.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A
Oh
response.
god.
It's a sea weapon.
It's a sea weapon. I am not prepared. I'm not prepared for whatever this is. This... I'm...
Ibis series.
Great.
Still functional.
Still functional. That looks sick. I love that. Oh no, this is real like Jubilee hours. Jesus
More
Christ.
job for you.
The pain begins.
Listen up, 16. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Fuck.
Destroy it.
Too far, too far.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Okay.
We're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
I'm trying, I'm trying. Too far, too far.
Right-hand definition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand
There's no way that was it,
at 30%.
right?
Enemy coral response. Silent.
That can't have been it. Right?
Wait. It's coming back.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Oh, this is the true power of the, Oh. Jesus Christ.
AP at 50%.
Okay. Woof. Fuck.
One repair team remaining.
Too far. I feel like I'm gonna need the, I might need the javelin for this. Like, I feel like it stayed stationary long enough that I could potentially do something with that. Whoa!
You can take it, 621.
Phase 2 is what fucked her up. She tried to consistently beat Phase 1 without healing to save for Phase 2. Yeah. I think I can kind of... Alright. There was too much going on for me to be able to tell whether the, interested to see what ends up working. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, there was too much going on for me to tell. But I feel like maybe the Javelin beta was doing something. Like, this is probably the kind of environment where it has like a bit more room to kind of like, loop around and stuff, so it can do like a wider sweep, and it's just kind of like fire and forget, and like it actually does more of what it's supposed to do. there were a couple instances there where I managed to stagger it, at least in the first stage. And I was too far away to hit it with the sword, so I think I'm gonna try with the javelin alpha. I don't. It might still be able to recover quickly, and avoid it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. In terms of, wait, hold on. No, I fucked up. Hold on. Let me just. I need to remember. Yeah, lock on. Shit.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. 621.
Oh, okay, alright.
Not like this.
Okay. I just need to focus on dodging, I think. I just kind of like passively, just sort of like as a base level, I need to just I don't know, I don't even know how to describe it, right? But it needs to be sort of like a baseline sort of like instinctive thing to use the missiles. Like I need to just lock on, fire, you know. And then focus on dodging. Yeah. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. No, that was a waste. Okay. Oh, I need to learn how to dodge that. That's important. Oh, fuck. I'm out of heals. I need to learn how to dodge the big cross thing. I'm not gonna beat it.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Light and ammunition at 10%. Light and ammunition depleted. AP at 50%.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can already tell that I'm not gonna have enough ammo to do this whole fight. The Javelin Beta is not good at this. Like, it's not gonna work.
30%.
I need something that, like, I'm tempted to try with the Songbirds just to see if it does anything. I feel like it might move too quickly for them. But if I can get close enough... I also... Does the sword consume ammo? No. No. In fact, well, so the trade-off is that you have to wait for it to charge up. So, okay, I can... So this particular sword, there are two different blades. Yeah, welcome. There are two different blades that I have. One of them is like the basic one where you can do like a chain attack, so you can do 1 and 2, and then it's got a charge attack that is sort of like a bigger sweep. So that's the other one. The one that I'm currently using only does 1 sweep for the basic attack, and then for the charge attack it does the like wide sweep with the 2 things, right? So I feel like that's better in general. In most ways, it's a better weapon, I think. It doesn't consume ammo. It does have a recharge time, but you can use it as many times as you want. And yeah, overall, it's pretty good. I think I got the impression that even when I did manage to Sagre and hit it with the Javelin Alpha, I feel like I wasn't doing quite as much more damage. So it is possible that keeping the blade. Well, I don't know. The problem is that I wasn't hitting it. I was having a really hard time. Like if I tried to be a bit more aggro, like it would bring me closer, and I might be able to hit him with the blade. But at the risk of potentially getting hit by everything else, because I would have, even less reaction time. So I'm not 100% sure. As for the missiles, I'm gonna try the laser drones. I'm curious to see how they work, whether they actually do something. Oh, actually, no. I said I would try. I want to try songbirds. Yeah.
Top 5 ways to develop carpal tunnel syndrome.
Thank you. Be aggressive. Yeah. Oh shit! I fucked up again. Sorry. I want to make sure that I lock on just as soon as it shows up on screen, because, yeah, here we go. Okay, that didn't quite work. Not bad, not bad. You can absolutely get it with the songbirds. Okay, I think that's a strat. I think that's we'll see if it works in the second phase, but it does stay put it long enough that you can hit it with the songbirds. Fuck. Ah.
AP at 30%.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. Right hand ammunition at
Ah, shit.
Focus,
Yeah.
61. You have to focus.
I think I can work with that. To some extent. I will probably need alternative weapons for the hands.
Wait, it's coming back.
Especially, or you know, I still have the fucking the dinky machine gun that are ultimately not doing anything, but it just feels kind of comforting to be able to hold the trigger, you know. For everything else, we'll have to find something, for that one, we'll probably have to find something else.
Flight and detonation at 10%. Flight children AP at 50%.
Yeah. Emotional support suppressing fire. Shit. Okay, I don't think that has worked so far.
You can take it, 621.
Okay. Big explosion. Okay, that one. That shit I need to... Okay. I feel like I had taken like a decent chunk out of it though. I mean, I'm sure there's like another phase and there's like multiple attacks that will just like one hit KO you know, when you get to it, but let me see if there's anything else that I can put on here. Because there's like arms overburdened. Do I have alternative arms that could maybe carry it? Wait, hold on. If I put the Gatling gun on. With the tool arm? Possibly. I just need something that I can just keep pressing. Just don't worry about anything else. Long range. What's the effective range or the ideal range of the songbirds, for example? It doesn't have an ideal range. Effective range 625. And then for this one, effective range 760. So I can afford to stay much further away. I'm gonna try the long range. I'm gonna try the long range FCS. Oh, actually, hold on. What's the Gatling gun? Ideal range 130, effective range 226. Okay, well, that might not come in super handy, but for occasions where I'm like closer to it, maybe like if it sweeps fast or something, and I'm still holding it. Let's try that.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
Fuck.
weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Okay. I need to remember to
Safe. Now their original
right there.
destroy
Right there.
before it destroys you.
I think that one might have missed. Need to recognize the. I need to come up with a pattern. Right there. Okay, that was too far.
621. Damn it. Not like this.
Or rather, that's not what I mean. It's not that it was too far. I've been keeping an eye this time around. I've been keeping an eye on the distance, and I think the problem is that because long range is 260 meters and above, and I'm not 100% sure that I was that far away. The medium range one might still be okay. This one. And then, yeah, usual deal. I just need to Just dodge.
Listen up, 61. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Fuck. Ah, I was trying to dodge and I couldn't make it. Okay. No, that was a waste. Okay. Shit.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
Oh.
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay, I had 3 repairs left though. I mean, I realized before it hit me, I was down to half health, so I would have used one of them up anyway, but at least it would have left me with maybe 2 repairs for the second one. I think this is okay. I can kind of work with this for now. The question is, ultimately, is whether the songbirds become useless in the second phase. Like if they do, that might be a problem. But I can get through this like relatively easily with shit. I know, no.
Listen up, 61. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Okay, dodge that one.
But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Ah, fuck.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Nice. Okay, okay. See, I've got 2 of them left. I don't even want to use it because I would waste some of it. So,
Wait,
okay.
it's coming back.
Oh, my heart rate. My heart rate is going up.
Is this?
Here we go.
This is truly killing me.
Shit. Shit.
1 repair kit remaining.
I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. I got too close to it.
Celestial ammunition at 50%. Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
There's a big attack coming. I can. Yeah.
Damn it. Not like this.
I need to learn how to dodge these. Cause like, I can see it coming. I just need to. I need a heart rate monitor. I should set one up. Problem. I don't know what you need for it. What hardware? Because I do have a smartwatch, but it's like a Garmin. I think I think most of the apps that people use are like Apple Watch kind of stuff, or like you would need like a dedicated sort of like you can get those like polar ones that go on your chest. No idea. I would have to look. Yeah, I would have to look into it as well. It's a shame that I didn't set it up. You know, that I didn't think to set it up for this. Only have a Fitbit. Yeah, I don't know, cause like sometimes there might be an app for it. There might be an app for it. Like I think this watch is like smart enough, or like Garmin has sort of like their own proprietary kind of like store shit, right? There must be an app that kind of like links to, or that you can stream from. I'll have to check. All right. This is not too bad. I don't think. This might be opium. Maybe it's one of those things where like you haven't seen anything yet. Oh fuck. Okay. Oops. But I feel like if I can consistently get to the second phase with, with at least 2 heals, I might be able to do it. I need to learn how to dodge those attacks. Okay, fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna be abusing the restart, because if okay, so when it does that sweep, I need to be dodging towards the low end, I think. So, because it shoots it at an angle. I think if you try to dodge towards the high side, it's worse than if you were to try. I don't know. I just need to kind of like learn the rhythm. I did it again, okay. That was bad, that was right, okay. Alright, alright. Missed. No, actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe as long as you maybe as long as you just have as long as you foresee it. Okay, that was bad. Sorry. I'm trying to just like learn as much as possible without. Alright, hold on. Yeah, like that. That's good. Oh, that one missed. Fuck. Okay. Being close to it during that part is bad. Oh, that was a waste. Okay. I'm starting to think that I just got kind of lucky with it early on. Alright, hold on. I know, focus. Okay. No. No, I got stuck. I got stuck.
Not like this.
Okay, okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, I fucked. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it's frustrating that I'm abusing the checkpoint system, let me know, cause I can try not to do it. But I feel like if I get off to a wrong foot, you know, I'd rather not have to deal with that for like a solid 5 minutes afterwards.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Shit.
A security measure
I missed that. I missed that. Okay.
now their original master.
No, listen, fully. Yeah, vibe check restarts. Okay. All right. I don't know. Like, just in case, you know, like, if some like FromSoft purist, you know, hardcore. I mean, no one's been hardcore backseating anyway. So, but like, if someone came across the stream, they're like, "Oh, dude, this fucking, what are you doing?"
Unsafe. And now their original master.
Yeah. All right. Come on. Shit. Shit.
Damn it.
Man. What was I doing so differently? What was I doing so differently earlier that
Oh, do this. What are you doing?
Yeah, thank you.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to
There's something about those sweeps that I still need to learn how to do that.
Rubicon safe. 61.
No, and it seems to be somewhat arbitrary as well as to like how many of them it does, or when. Like maybe it depends on your distance to it. But like sometimes it will just like fire 7 or 8 at you. Other times it's just 2 and it doesn't do the cross.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed
Shit.
to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
No, I'm wasting ammo on that. I need it to be stopped. Okay.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
No, I don't. That's not it.
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. Okay.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral
Oh, actually, that might have been a good distance.
to keep Rubicon
I think that's a good distance.
But now their
Because
original
if I
destroy it before it destroys
I just need to remember. Oh, okay. Oof.
At 30%.
That one was kind of a good distance, I thought. Jumping above the big move instead away from it, maybe. That's a good point. I have to check. I'll have to check if there might be like a sweet spot. There's a certain sweet spot where if I'm consistent, like if I'm constantly sort of like quick boosting around it, it might be possible for me to just like dodge all of the consequent attacks or consecutive attacks. That felt kind of I felt like I was outpacing it, at least. Like that? Okay. Maybe some of them, not all of them. Fuck. I mean, it also depends on in which direction you're dodging, but... Oh, no. I was trying to heal, but... Okay. Okay. No, okay. It doesn't matter. If you're above it, it will still fire them at you anyway. Angle doesn't matter. If I had, yeah, alas, I think, I mean, I do have any other legs that might be better? Because I'm not really jumping at all, but I feel like the chicken legs might have. Hold on. If I were to compare quick boost speed, just specifically the quick boost, can I see that quick boost speed 311, 251, 312 on these? So jump distance and jump height is significantly reduced, obviously. But these are better in pretty much every way. That's an option. Wait, how much faster was it again? 310. 312 instead of 310. So it's not like higher load limit, higher attitude stability, anti-explosive defense, anti-energy defense, anti-kinetic defense. These are like, yeah, I like that. Then we have these guys. Thrust. Because you get the like quick boost. These have their own thrusters, right? So it would remove your thrusters and then those other stats that you get. Quick boost speed is 392. Oh, what's the consumption like? 734. All right. Let's cook. Anti-kinetic defense, anti-energy defense is slightly lower. AP is significantly higher. I think we're still within the load limit. Attitude stability. Oh, this might be kind of annoying to use because I'm not a huge fan of the tank legs. I always feel like it's kind of like forcing you to go in a specific direction and like boost to remove tank type. Yes, okay. How's that? I'm gonna give this a shot. Because I feel like if I'm not doing any sort of fancy jumping around or anything like that, I'm kind of wasting the potential of the chicken legs. I'm curious to see how this handles quick boosts. Shit. Shit. Okay. I might be able to work with this. It feels a bit weird. It's kind of annoying that, like, and it's like it's enough for it to be distracting, but it does that thing where, like, if you're facing a certain way, even if you quick boost, it will kind of like push you, and then you just roll forward or backward, right? So like whichever way. And I know that there's a mechanic like you can do quick turns with it and stuff. So you're supposed to, like, when you boost, you're supposed to face whichever way you want to go. But it's like, I feel like that's, I don't know. At least the somewhat increased AP might come in handy. Maybe.
Listen up, 60. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
50.
At 30%.
Oof. Oof.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Oh. Okay. I just want to see. Okay, that's not it. That's not it.
Not like this.
What was I doing so differently? Was it like beginner's luck? Was I just like... Because what did I do so differently that one time that I got to the second phase with like 2 heals? Okay.
Listen up, 621. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. 621! God damn it. Not like this.
Yeah, I'm slowly sort of like getting into, like, I'm good at the start. It's like trial and error. This is like a fucking, yeah, it's getting in my head. I'm following the Super Meat Boy strategy, where it's like, go ham, perfect the first part, run into a wall, and then try again. It would be fun to see like all of the attempts to kind of like overlaid.
The IMIS series are no ordinary
Oh no, that's not gonna work.
designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
One repair kit remaining.
Fuck. See, it was only 2 that time. Shit. 2, 4.
Damn it.
It is really funny. Okay. You can't boost too much with it. I mean, I'm mostly using quick boost, which can you do a test run here? Can you do... No, I don't think from this assembly menu I don't think you can do a test. But I feel like unless you have a big generator. Yeah, that is true. Actually, wait, hold on. Because I've been prioritizing recovery. But I do have that one that has higher capacity. But then, I'm not sure that the larger capacity makes up for the for the much lower recharge. Maybe there was another V20D. Does it recover almost instantly? Or is that a different one? V20D? I'm looking at the VP20D. Maybe I just don't have it. Maybe I should have looked at it. Okay, well, I don't know. That's what kept me moving so fast in the PvP. Okay. Yeah, VP20D. That's the one. Okay. So that's the one that I was looking. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll put this on. Because it's got high capacity, but compared to the main tank that I have currently, the recharge is like way different. Let me test it first. Okay, yeah, I mean, have a look at it. See, let me know if that's what it is, because I feel like I'm getting to the point where like this is kind of like a skill issue. Like I'm kind of happy. I mean, obviously we'll see what the second phase brings, but fuck, I feel like I can kind of work with this loadout. It kind of like works. It's kind of like my play style. Oh fuck, that missed. Shit.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Alright, I'll give it a shot now then. Recovers after like 1.5 seconds after depletion. It gives me 5 boosts. Oh, I wish I had the I wish I could use the like test arena, the VR thing in assembly mode here, but I'm gonna put that one on. Oh shit. No, this feels much slower to me. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, I do get 5 boosts out of it, but it feels like it doesn't recover nearly as quickly, I don't think.
Damn it. Not like this.
Like, no shot. There's no way. Let me just try something. If I'm just gonna jump into it, see how many boosts I get out of it, and then try again. No, I mean it's okay. I'm just like, okay, so that's 4, but then I get 4 boosts out of it, but I feel like this recovers quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. And recharge. Okay. I don't know. It might not be like. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you in a sec. Let me just.
AP at 30%.
Damn it. Not like this.
This is the DFGN06 Ming Tang from the Fang. Internal combustion generator developed by the Fang Core Industries, joint development with Balaam, This model focuses on ensuring good EN capacity and recharging. The other ones that I have, there's this one, the Linked Eye, which is a significantly lower capacity version of the same thing. But it just like, yeah, energy shortfall out the wazoo. That's the sort of like the starter one that's kind of garbage. And then there's the VP20D. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, yeah. I don't know. The question is, I don't know where I got it from. I could have sworn that it was like a pretty early part. Like I think I picked it up in like chapter 2 or something, but it might have been like shit.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Nah. VP20D and VP20C. Okay. Yeah, I think the VP20D is the like tanky one. Is the one that like, if you desperately need the higher capacity, then you know. It was I think early on it was one of the few options that had such a high capacity. I'm sure there might be I think in chapter 3 you unlock a bunch of like really chunky parts in the store. I think there might be better stuff since, but fuck.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger. Taking damage, Raven.
621!
No.
Not like this.
Do we want to try the like the funnel thing, the drones? Energy shortfall. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to give up on the Gatling gun then, probably. What can we get? Yeah, might as well try it. What if I just, does the shotgun, alright. I don't know, this is a very different style. I'm not sure I like this, but
Powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are
was that it? Wait, hold on. Was that literally it? It takes like, they don't hang out for like more than a second. I need to check. Is there a stat for that? If the drones last like a second, that's worthless to me. How much is there is a guidance, max lock count, homing lock time, charge time, total round, reload time, ammunition cost. Can I look at a video of this? 1, 2, 3, and then that's it. How much damage in that time? Attack power? I mean, the impact, cumulative impact. Yeah, plus radius is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm not sure I like them. They're like different enough from my playstyle that like I can't be bothered to learn how to use them now. And I realize that that's a very like stubborn thing to say. That's not how you're supposed to play this game. But like, I think if I focus, if I I will eventually get good enough with this. I think that I can do it. This is kind of like a serviceable build to me.
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
I know you can find a way.
AP at 30%.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
Shit.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
Okay.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
One repair kit remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It doesn't stop until we destroy its generator.
Oh, that one missed. Shit. Oh, that's shit. That's a shame. Shit.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Significant damage.
Oh, that's.
Picking up a powerful impact.
Oh, is my targeting off? Is my arm not good enough?
AP at 30%.
Why did both of those shots with the javelin miss? Cut it down to half almost. I feel like this is it. I'm not gonna touch the build. I'm happy with that. I think I just need to get good at it. I need to be dodging more. I need to be able to consistently get through the first phase without healing too much. I think I can do it. Like that felt pretty good. There were a couple occasions there where I feel like if I had at least two, there were at least two where I had him staggered, and I fired off the javelin, and it just went right past it, and I'm not sure why that is. Unfortunately, these are the only arms I have that can carry both the Gatling gun and the javelin. And the firearm specialization is slightly lower than the arms that I would typically have. So like, ideally I would use, something like, I guess, was it this one that I was still using? Was I still using Melinda C3? Yeah, like, firearm specialization is much higher, but it's overburdened. By how much? by a lot. So it's not even like I have that option. I don't know if I have any other weapons that I could put on the right arm that would deal sort of the same kind of damage. Because I definitely need something that is sort of rapid fire, right? That I don't have to worry about. Because ultimately, I want something that can just like keep dealing damage across the board in between reloads, because the songbirds, they have a pretty long reload. The javelin also has a pretty long reload. If I were to put a like an extra grenade launcher on or something, I feel like that would also just be really annoying to deal with, because you don't want to it feels bad to just like be kiting it, and like not dealing any damage and just waiting for reloads the whole time. I'm not sure how else to do it.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
Okay, solid start so far.
Before it destroys you. Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
2 repair kits remaining.
61.
Okay, I felt really powerful there. That beginning, that first part was really good. That was really good. I think it's okay. I feel like overwhelming force would be more effective than attrition. Possibly. It's just like I don't know. I think I don't know. I went really quiet there. Sorry. I genuinely don't know. I like. Let me just look at them. Let me just stare at them for a bit. If I had, because like the machine gun is very dinky. I don't think it did all that. Like, it's also hard to tell. It would be nice to know what the sort of DPS is for this gun, for example, versus. So like, if we work it out, right? So like, attack power is 25, which I suspect that is per round, and then rapid fire is 20. Is that 20 rounds per second? Is that like is that a realistic value for like a Gatling gun? Possibly. So if we were to compare that to something like this, which has a rapid fire value of 8.1, and then it's 40 times 4 attack power, so that's 160. Versus, yeah, that's like I don't get it. Because even right. So is that 160 times 8 versus 25 times 20? Is that correct? Let me get a calculator. 20 times 8.1. Was that no, sorry, my bad. Cancel. So 160 times 8.1. That's 1296 versus 25 times 20. That's just 500. So it can't be right. I feel like this is like, it still deals more damage over time. Question is like, I mean, maybe you have to account for reload time. Anywhere from 30 to 100 RPS. Okay, so 20 rounds per second, that, or 20 rounds, whatever that is, that could work. And in fact slow. Okay, right. So is it just a case of, because this one, the way that this works is that it's like bursts of 4, right? So it goes brap, 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 which I don't know how to factor that in, right? Because is that rapid fire, is that 8.1 per burst, or is it per second or something? I don't know. It's like, the engineer in me is like screaming, like, where are your units? What are these numbers? I don't know. I wish I knew. That's probably, I'm sure someone's worked it out. I'm sure there are like spreadsheets online. Yeah, with all these stats, you'd think they'd be clear. Yeah, like they work in most cases. You can compare, things that are like for like, but ultimately, it's a bit difficult to tell between things that are so different from each other. Like the shotgun I want to avoid. I could. No, I don't think I could carry. There's no way I can carry 2 javelins. That would be really silly, though. That would be really silly. But I think having the 2 songbirds, dual songbirds, is better than dual javelins, because I would have a hard time. I mean, maybe I could use this. Could use the grenade launcher. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. How much lighter is that? Mind Alpha. Tool arm. Melinda C3 is still not enough. Arm load. That's 800 kilos. 880. I'm assuming these are kilos. That I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt on. I'm just going to assume that that's like a reasonable unit. Yeah, Mind Alpha could work. Firearm specialization is still higher. It's not as high as the it's not as high as Melinda C3. Recoil control, arms load control, anti-explosive defense, and all of that shit. I'm still within load limits, so... And I'm not using... This is better in every way except for melee. What if we do that? And then... Would this still be able to carry the Gatling gun? Just about. Okay, so this is better still than... I don't know where I was... Wait, hold on. Let me have a look. So we've got... Just double checking. So we've got Javelin. We've got the other grenade launcher. Maybe. Although at that point, like, maybe I just should have changed the arms to begin with. Maybe that's what it was. Like, if I... Oh, God. Alright. How does this compare to the Gatling? Again, there's no way... I will not be able to tell. I have no idea what these mean. Like how these compare, right? Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna do a lot of kiting. I'm going to keep just dodging. Try to hit it with the songbirds, and as soon as it's staggered, I'm gonna fire both of the hand weapons at it. I'm just gonna I just don't have anything to do suppressive fire with.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Alright, well, we'll be able to test that theory in a second. As soon as I hit it at least once. Like, I don't know if that's like a psychological thing, but I feel like I'm not doing anything. Well, I'm not ultimately, but it feels ineffective. It feels ineffective. Like the actual damage output might be better, you know, because I might deal more damage while it's staggered. Shit, I missed a shot there. Oh, come on.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys.
I don't know. I don't know if that's better.
AP at 30%.
No, fuck that. Fuck that. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It feels off. It feels off. I'm like, I should be doing something and I can't because the reload times are so low that if I stagger it, I don't want to be stuck just waiting for it. No. Bad vibes. That's right. 100%. This is one purely vibes based decision. Like, I have no way of comparing them. I can't based on the information provided to me. I'm unable to work out which one is better. But I know that it just feels worse. So let me just double check the arms then. Because overburden. We've got the tool arm. It's either tool arm or mind alpha, and ultimately. Mind Alpha is heavier, and it reduces my boost speed a bit. Quick boost, reload time. But it does have a marginally higher firearm specialization and a lot more defense. Especially, wait, hold on. Yeah. Especially anti-energy defense. Like, I feel like this might be the best one I have. So we're gonna keep at it. Shit. Okay.
Not like this. Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent
Fuck.
a security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Okay.
Original masters are long
does feel like it's a mostly random sequence. Like it just does whatever it. It's not like it's got like a specific sequence to it, you know? It just kind of like does what it wants.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this. 61. Damn it. Not like this.
Okay.
It's controlled by Coral
Fuck.
Sea.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Fuck.
61! Damn it. Not like this.
Like it's such a short. Such a small difference between what is and isn't like an effective, you know, like a successful dodge sometimes. Shit. Oh, I fucked up the lock.
It's controlled by Coral Sea.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Taking damage, Raven. We'll get many chances to learn a direct hit. But I know you can fight hard.
2 repair kits remaining.
Shit.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this. 61! Damn it. Not like this.
Okay. Okay. Not like this. Okay. All right.
Powered by Coral. It's controlled by Coral Sea.
Listen up, 61. The IBIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%.
Taking damage, Raven. We'll get many chances to learn a direct hit. But I know you can fight hard.
AP at 30%.
Fuck, I missed it.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
That was still bad. I don't know how. Is there a way to dodge that? I feel like it always deals so much splash damage at least.
61!
Ah, shit.
Damn it. Not like this.
Ah. again. Try again. Okay. It was really fast, yeah. Like I'm missing the 2 out of 10. Great, thanks. I'm missing the consistency. And that's the problem.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
No. No.
Damn it. Not like this.
Okay.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
Okay.
Before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Focus, 61. You have to focus.
Hawk.
61. Damn it. Not like this.
Does it have iframes? I'm wasting ammo? I don't know. It's not so much iframes. It's not that I'm attacking it and I'm wasting ammo. It's more the fact that even if you're locked on, there are some reasons why you might miss, and I'm not 100% sure I know exactly like everything that goes into it. Because there have been situations where so rather than it's not that I'm hitting and not dealing damage, is that I'm just not hitting in the first place, right? So like there have been multiple instances where like it's staggered and I've got a good shot and I shoot the javelin and it just goes right past it, and I wonder if there's like a stat where like if you're moving the accuracy is lowered or something that I'm not too familiar with. Like I'm not so intimately, like familiar or like aware of the in-depth sort of mechanics of the game. There might be a reason for that. And there might be a reason for me to try to correct that, but I'm not 100% sure how. I'm not sure, unfortunately. So I'm like I'm still trying to pay attention wherever possible. I see, I'm trying to understand why it or like, compare when does it happen and when doesn't it happen. And I'm not sure. Like, it seems kind of random. Like, that one hit and I was moving, so I don't think that's exclusively it. Shit. Problem with those is that they stun
Top
you
5
enough.
reasons why I googled Armored Core 6 cheats.
Yeah. No, but I might look up one of those. Like, there might be, like, at this point I feel like someone must have, fuck, come on, sorry. At this point I feel like someone must have made a video of like things that that Armored Core 6 doesn't tell you, right? That are like super important, and at just no point is it explained in the game. Fuck. Shit. No. If you look up a build tray, I'm not judging. It's okay. It's not even the build. It's not even the build that I'm worried about. I'm okay with this. I think I was using basically this exact same build, and I managed to get it down to like half health. Like, I think if I have a good run, I think I can do it. I know I keep saying that, like, it's one of those things where, like, I fully understand that the nature of this game, the reason why a lot of people are having difficulties with it is that if you are really stubborn about it and you say, this is my mech and I'm going to, this is my AC and I'm going to use it for everything, right? You're gonna have a really bad time, because you have to be able to come up with a strat, come up with a specific build. Like, the assembly is there, the part shop is there, so it's not like a Souls game where you have a class and you've picked something early on and you have to stick to it, right? Me, right? However, right? Important, this point though, I think, is that is only true until a certain point, right? There is a certain, and we can call it, a vibes thing, right? But I feel like there's a certain aspect of it where you have to be comfortable with it. Like, whatever you come up with, whatever the loadout is, if it's like too different from your preferred style, and you just, you're getting like all sorts of like flustered, and like you feel confused about it, and like you're not using it effectively, like, you're just gonna do much worse than if you maybe try to do something that you're a bit more comfortable with, I feel like, right? And so, like, I think this is it for me, is that, like, it's serviceable. It might not be the best, but it feels comfortable for me to use, right? So like I like being able to, you know, I might not get it every time. You know, I might miss a couple of shots, but I like the option. Like I like having the possibility of hitting the guy with like, you know, 4 rounds from my dual songbirds, effectively like staggering him immediately, and then just fire a javelin at it. Like that takes out a pretty big chunk of the health, and it feels really satisfying to me, right? Same way that like maybe if I had built like a fucking tank with like 4 giant weapons, you know, I might be able to tank all of the damage, possibly, but I just don't like it because it's too slow for me. So like, I don't know. I could have gone with the Bornamissa, you know, but like maybe it's like. So I don't know. Haven't played Armored Core, but I can see myself being stubborn and losing for 12 hours before changing up. Yeah, like it's like I'm trying to be open-minded, but at the same time, I feel like I can't do a lot better. Like from the parts that I've come across, you know, the only other options that I can see are like very sort of like edge case, very specific kind of things. Can't play anything other than stick build with 1 giant laser and a blade. Yeah, I mean, and that's totally valid. Like, I don't know. Maybe this would be easier if I had a blade. Maybe I could just like bum rush it. I mean, that's still an option. I can try that. You know, if I was super aggro and I you know, like let's give it a shot. Let's try that. So if I were to replace this with a blade, right? I'm gonna try to see if I can close the distance, because the very first time I tried, I felt like I was a bit far away and I would stagger, and I just didn't have the time to get to it. But let's see if this works. Maybe it does.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent
Ouch.
monsters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. 61!
What?
Damn it.
Okay.
Not like this.
Because like, so I have to remember that like these legs don't do boost properly. Like they there's not really an option. Big boom, yeah. See, like I'm too far for that. I can't close the distance with these legs.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Like it's
Before it destroys you.
yeah, no, that's not well. No, it just doesn't feel right. It just feels.
Damn it.
It feels weird.
Like this.
Like it feels like it feels like it's laughing at me. You know, it's just like, oh, you're trying to hit me with the sword, whoop, and it just like jumps a bit further back. You know, jumps a little bit higher. I don't know.
Listen up, 61. The
like that one just completely missed. I'm not sure why. Oh no. Ah.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with that attack.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this. 621! Damn it.
No, I should have healed that. That's on me. Okay. I feel like I could have made it through that one with like at least 1 or 2 heals left. Okay.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Fuck.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Remaining.
621! Damn it.
No.
Not like this. Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary
Missed again.
weapons.
God damn it.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon
Like, is it literally just the FCS? Is it because I was too close? Like, there's like a targeting assist that is just like my current targeting computer is just not very good at those ranges. Like, I don't know what else.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral
Alright. Keep trying. Let's keep trying for a bit.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Come on. Why won't it heal sometimes? Do you have to like? Okay. Oh come on! I had dodged all of them, but for the
Focus 621. You
last one.
621. Can't take much more of this.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. At 30%.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Not like this.
Heal. You can tell me to heal in chat. I will not see it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. At that point, I don't feel like it helps. At that point, I don't feel like it. I had one left. And like even if I were to get through it, like that was still the first phase though. That's nothing. Like I've done so much better on the first phase before.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
No.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
Fuck.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Yeah, no, that was bad. That was bad. I'm like trying to assess at any given point. I'm like thinking, you know, in terms of like how much HP do I have? How much does it have? Like if I've done less than a third of the health bar in terms of damage, and I've already used up like a repair kit, I'm like, there's no way.
They're designed
Ain't no way.
disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
All right.
Not like this.
I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I'm just going through the motions. I don't feel like I'm doing well. I think I might call it here. Come with a clear head. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It's the work week is starting, so I can't necessarily just like, you know, do what I've been doing, where I stream for like 8-9 hours back to back. But I think I feel like this right now. I feel the same way as I felt with the Sea Spider the first time around. Like I feel like if I leave now and I come back, just like I feel like just immediately on the. I mean, I probably won't beat it like first try, but I feel like if I come back, I'll be able to do it much more consistently. So I think we're gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. I probably won't have like a schedule this week. I don't know. I realized that it's Monday. If anything, I should have done it yesterday. I'll just we'll play it by ear. We're gonna it really does work wonders. So we're gonna try to replicate that. We're gonna try to replicate that. I think I'm just gonna try again tomorrow, and if not Wednesday. So yeah. Let me find someone. Oh, actually, I know where we're going. We're gonna raid Melty. We're gonna raid Melty. She's doing a like a fundraiser, special event, subathon, marathon kind of thing. Just trying to just fundraise. She's between jobs and stuff, having a bit of a hard time. So let's go and support that. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like that was good progress. We made it through like chapter 4 pretty much. Obviously not the boss, but like, oh fuck, come on. That was pretty good. If you don't follow me on the socials, you probably all do. But like consider following me. And yeah, grab the raid message or the sub raid message. And yeah, I'll talk to you. Keep an eye out for updates. I will do my best to stream tomorrow. I think it's probably best to do it while it's fresh. So, let's do that. Cool. Have a good one. Peace.